What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hello, everyone.
Oh, hey! There you are. I was looking for you. Welcome to D&D. Welcome to Roll Incorporated on the Dice Cult. I've broken in.
Okay.
I enjoy coming up with new ideas to do that. All right. It is a week. It's been a good week for me, mostly. Well, this week has been a good week for me. And I'm excited to play some D&D. I'm excited to see what the Tram Fam minus is going to be doing to help the kind old man Karen Gall get to the wall. Nobody agrees with me on that statement.
You keep calling him a kind old man.
I know. Give me a different thing to call him. Nope, don't.
Yeah, bastard.
Yeah. But before we do that, I'm kicking it over to Jackie for some announcements.
Yes, just some things up at the top for us. As always, if you have a Twitch Prime account, we would love your support. If you wanted to subscribe to the Dice Cult, that's something you do have to re-up every month. So this is just a friendly reminder that if you would choose to support us, we would love to have you here as a subscriber. I think now, do we have subscriber things, emotes? Yes, so if you are a tier something subscriber, I don't know this. I should know this. Just whatever. Very professional here. You can use Dice Cult specific emotes, which is very fun. Thank you to Abby. I'm assuming you're the one that made those.
No, actually, I don't know who made those.
Who made those? Someone
I don't know.
Who made
I don't
those.
know, but New
We wanna
Stryer
shout you
just
out.
displayed them.
There's a Cthulhu and an explosion. And
Who's correct? Tell us who made them. Tell us who made them.
If you know who made them and you're on Twitch, please let us know.
Yeah, we'll shout you out.
Just take credit, somebody.
Yeah. Speaking of art, we have over on our Twitter we're going to start posting more art on our Twitter. So if you miss the art video, or if you just want to see cool stuff we're making, go on over to @_ROLLINC and see some of the cool stuff that Ian is posting over there. If you've missed any episodes, you can catch up with us on our YouTube page, which is the Dice Cult on YouTube, and we are under the Roll Incorporated playlist, and you can start all the way back at the beginning or just catch up on the episodes you've missed. Also, please remember, you have a chance to give someone portent dice, as we're still calling it.
Twitchspiration.
Twitchspiration. Okay, you don't like smash that like button, and I don't like Twitchspiration. So,
Oh no!
I just don't like saying it. It's a weird mouthfeel. So yes, at the end of the stream, you guys will get to vote on who amongst us deserves the Twitchspiration. And so think of all your favorite moments as we go. So as always, smash that like button, hit that subscribe, and settle in for some D&D.
Because you said Twitchspiration, I smashed that like button with you.
Thank you. I said it twice.
You did. But you only say smash that like button once, so I can really... I was way early, by the way. I was completely out of sync with it.
Well, you got to catch up to our practice.
Yes. So you have so much more practice.
Because I've ever been in sync.
Once. Well,
I think the intense panic is what we really look for.
Yeah. That moment of, oh shit.
That's what I like in my game, is just intense panic. If I can induce intense panic, then we're doing well.
We're doing it before we even start.
Speaking of the game, let's go ahead and do a quick recap. Or I say let's, but I talk about myself in the royal we. But let's go ahead and do a quick recap. The Tram Fam has only been together for about 4 weeks. They met on a tram, hence the name the Tram Fam, where they sort of assisted each other. Afterwards, they went on a short adventure into the woods, where they got rid of a serial killer and made their first big foray on a mission together. Coming back from that mission, some trouble caught up to them, and Herd was thrown in jail. The Tram fam banded together. Nope, I think I have those reversed. But either way, these are just different things that have happened. The Tram fam managed to get Herd out of jail and seemingly got rid of their problem for a time. Along the way of that, some secrets that Clara had were revealed, including a boyfriend who was doing some time jumping. Clara solved several of his problems in order to bring him back. And just recently, in the last episode or two, they brought him back, but some of their problems caught up to them, and Herd was once again thrown in jail, where he made a deal to get a shorter term sentence in order to not have to go through the court system. And he is now on his way up to the mines for a violent crime. After that sadness went down, Clara and Magda went back to Magda's new apartment, and there began to have a conversation while Caden and Olivia worked out some of their frustrations in the pits. Lurtler, Herd's twin brother, and thereby related to Clara and Olivia, has joined the party for a brief amount of time as he's in town for a couple days. Herd asked him to watch out for the rest of the family while they finished dealing with whatever Kieran Gall has in store for them, or Claire has in store for Kieran Gall. He agreed, but he has to leave town in 2 or 3 days, and so he's just sort of hanging out. He has since gone to the fighting pits to fetch Olivia and Caden at Magda's request, and that brings us up to where we are currently. So let's play some D&D. And we're back. So we're going to pick up with Clara and Magda in Clara's new in Magda's new apartment. Sorry, geez. I need to move you around on my screen to put the right people next to each other. I wonder if I can do that. Oh, you can't. But yeah, we're going to pick up there. So you have offered, Magda, to teach Clara something about whips.
Yep, I sure have. Gotta go. So everything's in boxes because we just moved. So I have to go start digging around and find the box that has the whip in it.
What are the things that she's like taking out of the box as she's doing this?
There's a lot of clothes, fair amount of rope, a few like miscellaneous bladed weapons.
Awesome.
Yeah, as she's digging around, she stumbles upon this like one particular knife that it's old but well taken care of and very, very plain. And she like sets it aside, keeps digging, finds the whip. It's like, okay, here we go. Hand it to Clara, and then like after a moment's deliberation, seems to just pick up the knife anyways and kind of carry it with her.
This is like a lot of blades. Are these Caden's? Are these yours?
Most of them are Caden's, yeah.
Okay, I didn't want to assume, but like,
I mean, some of them are mine too, but most of them are Caden's.
Do you know how to use them?
Yeah, or at least I know how to use daggers. Not too good with like actual swords.
Oh, I mean, you can do magic blasty things. Why daggers? Why?
Oh, it was seemed prudent at the time.
When did you learn how to use daggers?
13, 14? Somewhere in there?
That seems a little young to be giving knives to children.
To be fair, it was Caden who taught me when we were kids.
That doesn't necessarily make me feel better, but okay. That seems like Caden was a very bad influence on a child. As a child? Okay.
We did not have a lot of supervision as children. I didn't anyways.
Didn't you, like, have your family? You're, like, a lady or something?
See, when I was 13, my parents decided I would be better off out of sight and sent me to another house to stay.
Is that where you met Caden?
Yeah, that's where we were neighbors. You wanted to learn how to use a whip, so let's go upstairs and I can set up some pillows and you can try to hit them.
Sure. Yeah. Let's do whip things.
Yeah.
Gonna go upstairs and do that.
Okay. You go upstairs and this apartment that is her new apartment is a 3-story apartment, and so she takes you up to a room farther upstairs that is mostly empty and looks like it's built for sparring. Not like a full-on sand pit and stuff like that, but it's just a empty place that you guys learn whip things. Are you proficient with whips?
Me, yes.
I'm not.
Well, I know Magda is.
Yes, Clara definitely
Meg's
is.
gonna spend most of the time. She's gonna drag a chair in from another room and then set up a really big pillow, and then most of the time is just gonna be here's how not to hit yourself with the whip, and just try to land a hit on the pillow.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I definitely don't have proficiency in this. I don't think that was in Clara's handbook.
Give me a 1d, then just give me a 1d20 plus so you can just roll dexterity. Roll me a dexterity roll.
Okay. Dex. Check. Let's go. 3.
Oh,
Good news, you don't hit yourself. It doesn't pop or snap or anything, but
No. Roll a flick.
Okay. Can I try again?
So you guys work on the form a little bit. Go ahead and roll a second time.
Can I do it with advantage yet? 'Cause-
No. 16.
That's not bad.
Sweet.
That's not bad.
Okay.
There you go. You get it to
Things.
pop. You hit the pillow. Whips actually aren't that hard. They're very flexible, and you figure out the motion. You're a quick study, and you guys spend a good amount of time just enjoying hitting the pillow and cracking the tip and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Over at the fighting pits, Lurd walks up to Olivia and Caden and yells over the ramparts. I guess they would be the walls. Yeah, Magda wants you back. She said you know where. Claire's apparently getting married.
Fuck? Let's
right. Where did she say they are?
She said you would know.
Okay, perfect. Olivia, can I hold on to this? Hold up the sword.
It's not mine, sure. Well, wait, no, don't steal. That's bad. Leave it here. It's property of the arena, I think.
Okay, sure, whatever.
We
it's
need
fine.
we need to go. What the fuck is this? Did she say anything else, Lurd?
No, that's about it.
It's not Canadian.
I know it's not. I should have listened to some Letterkenny before we started, but I didn't.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. Let's go. We need to go. Yeah. Olivia just quickly begins to walk out. She's already beginning to smoke.
Okay.
Yep.
Again.
Yeah.
Hayden bundles up his stuff that he's taken off because he's just dripping with sweat from more of exertion than he's used to, and just carry all of his stuff with him and start getting stuff on as they run out.
Okay.
Lord, where were you when Magda said this?
Oh, to come and get you?
Yeah.
Now we've gone full Western. One of these days, I'm just gonna shift into Travis Willingham. We were just heading back to wherever they were gonna go, and then she asked me to come grab you guys.
Okay.
So
where had you left from?
That dude's house.
Kieran
Magda's fiance, I guess, or Clara's fiance, I would guess it is. You have no idea how confused. I usually have my pictures in a row, and so I have this association pattern.
To be fair, Lurd doesn't really know.
Yeah.
Well, his sister.
He would know his sister.
Yeah.
So-
this is a joke. This is not happening.
I don't know. She seemed all worked up about it.
To be clear, what exactly happened? You were at Kieran Gull's. Magda said to come get us. Before that, how did you find out about this wedding thing? Is this something Clara
No,
said
that
to you?
happened after. Yeah, Claire comes out and she just begins to. She looked all teary and frantic and whatnot, and she just began to talk to Magda, or I guess talking is she was talking really fast, but said Kieran asked her to marry him.
Okay. Kane's gonna start trying to flag down someone for a ride.
Okay.
Once we get inside.
Easily enough done.
Once we get in, he's going to give an address that's a block away from the actual Starbird residence.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to pull over and pick me up because I started walking already.
Grab that one, the smoke one. Or that one. Stop.
You can
Please,
see
stop.
me.
Hey, Olivia, we got a ride.
Oh, okay. It's really
Smoking's new. When did that start happening?
I don't fucking know. When did I meet you, Caden? I don't know.
A month ago?
Yeah, a month ago. Not because of them, just because. I don't know. I'm getting super strong. Yeah.
Really? Impressive.
Yeah. It is incredibly impressive. I've improved quite a lot since I last saw you, but
Not a surprise to me. You're always the one people go through to actually get the problem solved. Claire might be the smart one, but you're the one who's effective.
I mean, I'm smart too, but yeah, I'm effective.
Well, if we're putting them on a scale of smarts, I'm not
right,
really
what have
far
you
up there.
learned? What have you been doing?
Oh, I've just been working.
Where?
I've been working at the push and pull, the push and pull lines for shipping cargo. They pull off of the island.
Oh, like sailing and stuff.
No, flying.
Oh,
I don't fly the cargo. I just pick things up and do a little shotgun work, in case somebody decides to try to steal from us. I get in their way. That sort of thing. Yeah, it pays the bills and, allows me to go out drinking and stuff. Hurt always knew where I was. I figured he'd call us if he needed trouble.
He did?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Well,
where I was, he knew how to reach me.
I thought you just never said anything.
Well, he might have never said anything. He's all about that emotional, how does that make you feel stuff, and I'm actually pretty good, so I think he just decided to focus his energy on you all.
Here, I thought everybody left.
cab is a squeaky wheel.
Yeah, this cab has a really squeaky wheel.
It does. I'm okay with it so far. Matt's on the phone. If I had kids, they'd be yelling right now because yeah. What have you been up to? You're still just in the watch, right?
Yeah, I'm a corporal now.
Oh, that's impressive.
Sure is.
How many people you got under you? Good 100, 200?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, if you're talking about like the full watch and like my rank, there's probably quite a few more under me.
No, I mean as part of your like battalion, you know.
Yeah, what were you gonna say, Caden? You started talking.
I was gonna say, Lord, so you're good at you were telling me about the docks earlier, but you're good at just keeping people in line, keeping an eye out for things then?
Well, as needed.
Okay. Out of his memory, how far is Kieran Gall's residence from the starboard apartment?
They're about 15, 20 miles apart.
Okay, so quite a ways. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I wish I had that earring right now, Olivia.
Wait, who has it at the moment?
Clara and Magda.
Oh, shit. That's not great. Wait, where are you taking us?
We're going to go to Magda's and my new apartment. It's in her family. And in fact, whenever we get close, Caden would, yeah. Oh, I already mentioned that we'd start off a block away. Yeah. Yeah, we'll head there. I'm going to assume that's where they're headed.
Sure. So when you get about a block away, Lord just makes like nonsensical small talk. Oh, how's Thomas doing?
Oh,
I haven't seen him in a bit.
Yeah, he's really tall. And he got really big, like kind of like his dad.
Oh, is he an asshole like his dad?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's unfortunate. He had the disposition to possibly be a sweet kid, and if he didn't turn out to be such a dick.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where he is now because he went to the watch. So unless they straighten him out, things aren't looking great.
When did he go to the watch?
I know that.
Backstories. Do we know them?
You're muted, Clara.
He just went to the watch. I think he just went to the watch.
Yeah, he just joined. Yeah, this is like 2 months ago. I said years, no, months. 2 months.
Oh, interesting. Well, I guess maybe I'll swing by and say hi.
Yeah, I guess you could get a check-in. I haven't seen much of him since.
Fair enough. Is he part of his dad's business or?
Yeah, I think Carrie's probably planning on giving it all to him at the end, but if it's up to me, that's not going to happen.
Oh. You thinking of shutting him down?
Some things, maybe some other things. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, all right. Well, I think we're here.
I'll pay the driver.
Okay, that'll be 4 gold.
Nope. Give him 4 and a silver.
Yeah.
All right. Lord.
Oh yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking. If this is sounding like it could be serious, and I'm concerned about what could be going on with this Kieran Gall thing and this whole wedding thing. I think you would be best keeping an eye out for us outside. You okay with
What do
keeping an eye on the
you
street for us?
You expecting to get attacked or robbed?
I don't know what to expect. I'd like to go in and check with Magda and see what's going on.
This wedding thing isn't normal. It's not something we're expecting.
Weddings are often unexpected.
It's
Clara does unexpected things. You know, she just up and took off. No problem. She was younger.
yeah. We talked about that. Kind of. Not really. No. This isn't right. This isn't. No. This isn't.
You think Kieran's blackmailing her or something? Like nobody's really clued me in on everything that's going on. You're
Because
acting
we
like
left for a
we're
long
doing-
ass time, Lurd. You can't expect us to just fill you in about the past this many years. You're talking about Clara leaving. You did the same thing.
Well, that's fair. Me and her left together. Her was taking care of y'all. But you're asking me to keep an eye out, but I don't even know what I'm supposed to be keeping an eye out for.
Well, you're used to watching for suspicious activity with
But yeah,
coming and
people
going with the push and
sneaking
pull,
in to
right?
steal crates are pretty obvious, but this is a little bit different than that, I would think.
Look, there's a couple coffee places down the road here. I'm happy to give you some money for drinks, food, whatever. I just want someone to keep an eye out. And then if you see anything that's magic related or groups of people, go to that house right there, and I'll point about 2 houses down from the actual starboard estate. Caden is, so Matt knows, Caden is not at this time trying to make sure that he doesn't trust Lurd and does not want to give Lurd the exact location of where we're going to go in.
Yeah, that's obvious. I mean, if you just want me to take a hike for a little while, I can understand that. Seems like you just want me to go away for a little while. I could do that. I got shit to do. I'm just hanging out because Herd asked me to.
That's fair. If you're okay with that direct approach, thank you for understanding. We can...
Sure. Hurt my sisters, I'll kill you, but, I know what you look like.
That's fair.
What time of day is it now? I can't remember. Let's see. Herd.
It's like late. It's like evening because
Right.
Claire's gonna have to go back later in the evening, so it's probably
Right.
like late afternoon.
Dinner, yeah, like late
Yeah.
afternoon.
Claire and them, they said, Claire said something about having to go back later tonight.
So why don't you pick a nearby restaurant or something? Have a bite to eat on me. We'll come grab you in a bit.
All right. Sounds good. You expecting trouble?
I don't know what to expect. That's the problem.
All right. I think I might swing by my house and pick up my stuff.
It's fair. Thank you.
You live around here now?
No, I'm on the other side of the city. It's gonna be an hour or two.
Oh, okay.
I'll give him 10 gold. Regardless of whether he needs it, just like, cab, fares on me.
I mean, not one to turn down gold. Appreciate it. Man, Olivia.
Don't need to give me your old savings.
He's looking at it. 10 gold is like half a day, like 2 weeks' pay for him. So he's like,
Yeah. Olivia's floored right now.
he looks at you, Olivia, like, holy fuck.
I just look at him. I'll be like, be fast. Do what you need. Thank you. Be discreet. And we'll meet you back.
Yeah.
We'll point out a restaurant or something like that. Meet you back here in a couple hours.
All right, there's a small Tex-Mex place up the
Perfect.
street.
I figure 10 gold. If it was 4 gold to get here, 10 should be enough to get back and forth and whatever. Meals, whatever.
Yep. He flags down a taxi. You hear him as he gets in. Driver, take me to. I have gold. Yeah, you don't quite make out the address though. He quiets down when he gives his address.
Fair enough.
Could I try to hear it?
Give me a perception check.
Okay, I'm not particularly good at it, but I'll try. I'd like to know where my brother lives. Wait, since when did I have?
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh,
You
okay.
are able to pick up the address. He lives in the Dwarven district, all the way in the lower right-hand corner of the map, left-hand corner of the map. So 500 and 600. The block of 500 and 600.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. So we updated Foundry VTT, and I'm realizing there's some modules I still haven't turned on, like pings. I can't ping the map.
It's fine.
I'll turn it on over break.
Caleb.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, new place. I'll show you. Fuck, I don't have a key. It's fine. I know the butler. It's good.
Okay.
You're tight.
So we'll head up to walk down the street, get to the apartment after the cab's gone. And is Thomas the butler there as we walk in?
Thomas the butler is there. Would they say?
Thomas.
Olivia. What? Thomas?
No, the Thomas. How did things go with the lock?
Changed out. Gave the keys to Madame.
Excellent. Do you have mine, or did you give it to her as well?
Both to her.
Okay. Thank you very much. This is a guest of mine.
Very well, sir. Will you be needing anything?
Do you? If anyone comes asking, there's nobody home at the Starboard residence this evening.
Very well, sir.
Thank you. Is there anyone who has to? Is there any check-in for anything for guests? Is there anything like that that happens here?
Of course not. You own the property. Well, your mistress owns the property.
Fair enough. Thank you. Olivia, this way, and we'll head up the stairs.
This is fancy. What? How much money does she have?
Meg does fine. We're fine. Her family has a lot of real estate, a lot of property, and
Like big slumlord, or
no,
like
it's all legitimate. It's all it's tied up mostly in things and places, but they have some beautiful places like this.
things and
Ours
places
for
that
now.
you're a butler and you can just hand out 10 gold to some random person you just met?
Look, I'd like to make sure that Lurd is available when we need him, but not a problem. I'd like to whet his appetite if possible. I know he's sorry. I don't know what your relationship really is with him. I thought it was fairly strained, but
Yeah, I don't know him very well. He left and pretty much hasn't been back since. So last saw him when I was like 4.
So I mean, being honest, neither of us know much about him at this point. I'm just keeping him close, but not too close, you know.
Most of my knowledge is from letters and stuff that Herd tells me. So anyway,
Right.
we need to go. This is which room or
It's this door here. And Caden's gonna put his ear to the door before just knocking. Just
Single distant whip crack.
So, are you guys still up playing with your whip, or have you come back? Okay,
I have to practice.
Yeah.
give me a dexterity roll with advantage this time.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. Advantage. Dex.
ooh, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting good at this.
That pillow has been torn to shreds. You're getting quite good at this.
And I'm just like, all right, now I want you to hit this very specific part of the pillow.
Okay. Just try, very focused on this.
Yeah, we're
Very good at learning
practicing
things.
accuracy.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, I'll have you give another one. Let's see if you hit it. DC, how small is it?
What?
How small of a section did you give her?
Oh,
quarter?
it's still pretty large. I mean, there's only so much you can do in a single day.
DC 16. Close.
Oh,
Even with advantage, I would have made it.
still hit the pillow, maybe.
Pressure, the pressure.
Still at the pillow, didn't hit the spot. Caden, give me a perception check with disadvantage because you're hearing through a very thick door.
Oh,
No.
harsh.
Two things that you notice. One, you don't hear anything. And two, these are very thick doors. Somebody's not likely to hear what's going on inside unless there's yelling and screaming.
All right, well, Olivia, just give me a moment. Can you just stand right here so Thomas doesn't see? I kind of want to check how good his locks are. And I'd like to try to pick the lock and see the quality of the lock.
Give me a
Without
lock.
breaking it, hopefully.
Yeah, well, you're not in view of the front desk. There's a privacy
Okay.
porch. And so, go ahead and give me a lock pick check. How much time are you spending on it?
I would spend, I guess, a minute on it.
Okay.
Up to a minute. Sorry, just going to my Thieves' Tools.
How long
That
until I get
did not
proficiency
roll.
with a whip?
That's not rolling, so I'm just going to add to my dex. The thing might be messed
Yeah,
up in the main thing,
if you
so let
have,
me
it's the
roll.
same as your short sword.
Attack the door with your short sword.
Because it's dex plus proficiency plus, so it's the exact same. Unless you have expertise in it. You spend
Oh,
a
I
minute.
do, actually.
You do have
So
expertise?
it'd be a 13.
13, okay. So you spend a minute, 2 minutes, and you'll be able to pick this, but you're not able to just and open it up. You're used to a good 4-pin lock. This one looks like it's got 6 pins, and at least one of them's a false pin.
Nice job, Thomas. All right.
Is this actually the apartment? I'm starting to feel like
We're going to our
fine.
new apartment. I pointed out a different house to him, but stand guard. I'm about to pick my way into the apartment I should be allowed into.
Just make sure no one's coming down the hall, please. I keep working at it.
Okay. You take another 5 or 6 minutes to work on it. Go ahead and roll another Thieves' Tool roll. Yeah, this lock is just beyond you at the moment.
What is happening today?
Fuck it.
You're gonna need
can
some
you-
work.
Can you just bang on the door, Olivia, please?
There's a knocker.
Yeah, perfect.
sure. Take the hilt of my sword. Bam, bam, bam. Might leave a bit of
Give me a perception check, Magda.
Okay.
I'm too focused on the whip.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. We're doing the thing where I can barely see it.
You hear a faint sound. Sounds like somebody's knocking on the door 3 stories below, but they're not using the knocker itself. Sounds like somebody's just banging on the door.
Hold on. I'm going to go see. I think there's someone at the door. I assume there's like a peephole that I could look through.
Not on these doors, no.
Okay.
The peephole is considered a security risk.
Should I come with you?
If you want to, I will.
Holding the whip.
Yes. Bring the whip. I'll keep the chain lock on the door, but open it. Look out! Oh, jeez! And then unlock everything.
Yeah. Now Meg, that the knockers on these doors, if you knock on it, you can hear it in every room of the house. It's a magical, an enchanted thing, and it's not like a boom boom. It's just like it just rings throughout the house, or like a doorbell. But if you don't use it, then it becomes an issue.
Next time, just use the knocker. I can hear it
Wait.
then.
Oh, is it one of the... I didn't realize it was...
All right, I forgot. Here's your key.
Thank you. We kind of rushed. There's news from Lurd. Is there...
Yes.
Where's
How's
Clara?
everything with Olivia? Everything all right?
Oh, sorry, I lost one of the words there. I think you said Olivia.
Yeah.
No, Olivia, that's fine. We can talk about that later. She's okay.
Right.
She's standing right there.
Yeah. I just peek out behind him because I'm so short.
Yeah,
It's like, I'm here.
Like, everything okay?
Stop.
Clara, do you want to explain?
Yeah, Claire's on like the landing of the stairs holding a whip and was like ready to go if this was not someone who they knew. She's just like visibly sized, just like, oh, hi. Yeah, so like just some updates.
Can we come in first?
Yes, come in. I close the door.
Okay.
I've let you in. I'll go over to like the chair and just like rip off some of the coverings and be like, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sit down.
so you might want to sit. I don't know if you want to stand or sit for this. Talk to Kieran. He is willing to go to the wall. He wants to marry me. He asked me to marry him.
And you said, no, dumbass. That ain't gonna happen.
I just kind of Misty stepped out. I just kind of left.
Have to go back and give him an answer.
Yeah, I kind of have to tell him something. I just kind of left.
What do you mean something? You're gonna tell him no?
Okay, yes, I know that, and you know that, but he doesn't know that.
I don't know. Like, the way that Lourdes said it, it sounded like you guys were like already like having a wedding or something. I don't.
No. How did I ever look happy about this while we were rushing away from his home?
Him and Herd are completely different. He can't read for shit.
Yeah, they just two sides of not the same coin.
Well, technically, yeah, the same. Kind of.
So, yeah, have to do that. Also, I think if I tell him no, he's not really gonna let me, like, access the time portal anymore. And he just can use it. Oh yeah, he has access to some time magic, just as an FYI. Don't know how exactly, but he can. So that means that he could use the portal. And, yeah.
How do you know he's not lying?
I didn't check.
Oh, well, then maybe he doesn't have.
That's honestly fair. I don't know what he's lying about and what he's telling the truth about anymore. He's been gone for a while.
Hasn't he had like 13 years to prepare for this moment when he comes back? You never know.
Yeah, but he started talking about the whole, like, I thought about you for 13 years and I want you to be my wife. So that kind of overruled that. And like, he doesn't usually like straight up lie. He just kind of doesn't talk about things. So if he was talking about it, I'm going to assume that he was probably telling the truth.
Well, what about, are you sure it's not something that he borrows from somebody, or
That's
like
my worry, is that he borrowed it from someone and possibly didn't give it back?
Sheldon, whichever that guy, his sister.
I don't think she was a time wizard, but yeah, I think
Wasn't she?
Divination. Right? Oh God.
You're right.
Okay.
Okay. In the files, it was time. But he said he was a transmutation wizard, but apparently he can do time magic, so who knows?
He's borrowing time magic. He's not doing time magic.
How do you borrow time magic?
I'm not entirely sure. I don't know exactly that. I want to find out. I'm
Does it have
assuming it's
anything-
not good.
Does it have anything to do with why you had your toothbrushes?
You know, I didn't ask about the toothbrushes. I was more worried about the imminent marriage proposal and then getting out of there. Do you want me to ask him about the toothbrushes?
I'm not telling you to ask him. I'm telling you, everyone keeps saying you're the smart one. Maybe, do you know if you can use a toothbrush to make time magic happen? I don't know.
Do I?
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Arcana check on toothbrushes. 14.
Oh, if you guys can.
If I had advantage, yeah.
I'm
Toothbrush.
obviously helping.
You can't say it after you see the natural 20 on it.
I was a part of the interaction.
But you no, that's not the way any of this works.
I'm not arguing. I'm just being an ass.
You know, spend your dice on it. But yeah, saliva can be used as a component in lots of different spells, but it's not. It doesn't hold up well when it's dried out or something like that. So hair is often the one that is preferred over saliva or something like that, but it can be used. But personal items, on the other hand, can be used as anchors to people. So, it's easier to scry on somebody. Well, no, scry's not a big thing in this world. So scry you wouldn't really know about. Well, it's not a big thing inside the city. It doesn't work. But you do know that having a personal item for something can allow you to attune things to them if necessary. So.
Okay. We took those toothbrushes, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, we took them.
We burnt them.
Well, you didn't get to the burning part yet, but you
We
did
just
take
talked
them.
about burning them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it.
Olivia actually has 4 toothbrushes in her. Three toothbrushes in her.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
do.
mine.
They are in my side satchel.
Gross.
This bag.
Uh,
Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there. I don't.
Yeah, Claire
I
would relate
love
some of that
some
information that
cheese or
it's
something.
not. That's not really the worry. That's not how he's probably taking or using time magic that isn't his.
Well, fuck if I know. I mean, what do we do?
So I had a thought. I went to see a friend and he gave me a bomb.
He? Wait, this isn't another boy.
School friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can play the professor
I don't-
too.
Thank you. No, school friend. He made me a bomb. I have it. I have a bomb.
Where do you have it?
What?
It's just
You're not supposed to just say I have a bomb. That can. You're not supposed to say that around a watchman.
Let's be careful with that.
Upstairs,
I'm sure,
please.
I know how to activate this.
Yeah, you have to pull the striker cap off and it'll start.
Yeah.
Set it down.
Where do you want the bomb?
Could put it practice room
Third floor.
upstairs. Third
Yeah.
floor. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Where we were practicing with whips. That's fine.
Yeah. Still has the whip. She has it in her hand. She has a bomb and a whip in one hand.
Yes.
What is happening?
Magda,
Mhm.
usually your playmates are at the other end of the whips. Is this what's this
She
is
looks like she needed to hit something.
Yeah. No. Not that. It's fine.
What is happening?
Set down the bomb. We have
Upstairs.
a lot. Yes. Here,
Okay.
I will take it. You and Olivia. You have seemed like you have more to discuss. I will take the bomb and put it upstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll also take the whip and go put
Okay.
it away.
Okay.
Clara, I don't understand how you do it, but you cannot just seduce everyone we work with.
I'm
It's
not trying to. It just seems to happen. It was purely educational.
What? She was what?
she's
She
a good
was-
teacher.
Okay.
Yes.
Is
Okay.
this- what does this have to
Topic for
do-
later.
Okay. Then
Unintentional seduction. I apologize if I attempted to seduce you, Magda.
Magnus still upstairs.
Okay, never mind then. Just yelling it up the stairs.
Just practicing it.
Not my intention.
Oh,
Magnus upstairs just like dying with laughter when she hears that.
okay, you said you had an idea. Kieran is trying to propose to you. He also has time magic. What is...
I think we just need to get rid of the time portal and then, I don't
Him?
know, turn him in.
Getting rid of the time portal sounds like a great idea. You have a way of doing this now?
So it's in a magical mansion that is able to be unanchored, and then everything inside of it goes gone. Well, sort of gone, not really gone, but it would help destroy it.
Everything inside of that also goes boom.
Yes. So we can't be in it when we do it, but we can explode things, and that takes out the time portal as long as we aren't in it.
So I'm going to step in here just because I want to make sure, because Claire would understand. So I want to make sure that Jackie understands.
Sure.
If you destroy that circle inside, it will not only destroy, like if you unanchor it, it'll cause the whole thing to collapse, and it'll cause if you do that, then the whole house is going to go up, inside, outside. Like it's enough explosion.
Oh no, I'm
like
talking about unanchoring the mansion, not the circle.
But if you unanchor the mansion, the whole mansion collapses in on itself.
Like
Yeah,
explosion.
that's the point.
Right, and the force of that will take all of that azurite powder that's holding a charge and create a mega bomb that will basically just disintegrate the whole house.
Fine.
That what
Can't
you can still do it. You just have to know that there's before you do the last anchor, you're about to create it's gonna make a big boom. It'll be contained inside the house, but it's still gonna be. Don't be close. That's all.
And it's just contained inside like the space where the mansion was, or the whole actual physical house.
If it depends. If the mansion is anchored, Lorcan would have explained this to you, which is why I'm elaborating. You would have asked questions. If it depends on how it's anchored. If he has it anchored to the whole house, meaning he anchored it around the house instead of in one location, then it'll take out the whole house. If he only anchored it in one location, then that'll be the spot that it blows up at. So it's just a very dangerous thing you're basically like trying to defuse a bomb, but best way to do so is make it go off, I guess. You're basically, the whole mansion as it collapses comes in on itself, creates pressure, boom, it has to go somewhere, and there's an opening to the outside world, the doorways. So
and even if she made the circle of the time portal unstable, that would also cause an explosion.
correct. If you could do just the circle, then it would stay within inside the mansion, but if you do the whole mansion, then it'll spill out.
Okay.
Things Clara knows.
Yes, sorry, my brain was not. I
That's
wasn't
okay.
on explosive units this week. Sorry.
Well, you're holding a bomb, so
Yes, I did have a bomb. It was just a gift. So 2 options: big explosion or bigger explosion, depending. If we need to figure out if he's anchored that mansion all over the place or in very specific spots, because that seems easier than trying to undo all of the work that I did at the circle, and also more of a chance of escaping. I could also undo the circle, I think.
What would
You
that
need a bunch of
involve?
counter spells, or dispel magics, but yes, you could. It would take you a while.
I don't have that spell.
It's a common spell. You could buy it.
I know, I would have to buy it. So just laying it out there.
Okay.
Okay.
What is? We should discuss this with Magda as well.
I'm back downstairs. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
perfect. What is? Look, it's unlikely he's just going to. He's not going to let you just do this. So what's the option that has the most likelihood of success here?
So my thought is I can go in and talk to him. I have to give him some sort of answer. And if you guys could also come in and sneak around. See if you can't find,
Sure.
like, we'll go, just see if you can't find some anchors. See if,
What does an anchor look like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I explain to them what an anchor looks like.
It could be anything. It all depends on how he chose to build the circle out, or build the mansion out. Lorcan, Lorcan would have said it basically is up to him how the anchor would be, and it also depends on how he chose to do it. There's two ways of anchoring. This is relatively new technology in the last 10 years. This idea of anchoring a mansion inside of the space. So,
Yes, if I'm assuming it could be detected with detect magic.
yes, it could be detected with detect magic.
Awesome. I also have just some thoughts about where possibly they could be. One of them could possibly be that bust he used to turn it on and off, just as an aside. But if we can we just need some time to investigate, and I can probably distract him for at least a little bit of time.
Do we need to hit all of the anchors or just one to destabilize it?
I think one would probably
The right one would do it. You just have to
Yeah.
find the right anchor to do it.
Yes.
But we don't know which one.
No.
You're saying go into the house, you distract him, then we just walk around his house dispelling magic on magic things?
I mean, that seems unsafe. I would want you to investigate first and then dispel It's not a dispel magic, ask questions later.
You're the one with the identify spell. It appears you need to be in two places at the same time.
Yes, that's a problem.
Whoa, what if we did the same thing that we did with the other person and somebody disguises themselves and pretends to be Clara and then goes on a date with Kieran? And then the pretend Clara is out with Kieran and then the real Clara can stay back at the house and dispel.
You know what? I actually am not against some of that, Olivia. I mean,
It was an amazing idea.
The premise was great. It went a little far, but I mean, Kieran is smart. He's not likely to be fooled for long, but
he also knows me. Like, I don't know that any of you...
gotta act really, really flustered at all times. Like that.
Fair. Okay.
It's not impossible. I think
Magda could do it.
I possibly could if I could change my appearance.
What if I just taught you how to do the detect magic, or we went out and bought it?
But we need identify too.
Oh, sorry. Maybe it was detect magic.
It was just
sorry.
detect magic. It's just detect
my
magic.
mistake,
I don't think
yeah.
we need identify.
Sorry.
That's a lot more expensive.
Scott said the wrong thing.
But won't detect magic just tell us it's magic? How do we know?
It will tell you the school of magic, and we can... Okay.
I worry
Yes.
that the time it will take us to search for and destroy all of these things, he's going to notice.
That is a risk.
I wonder if it's not easier to just destroy the whole mansion.
Like the house?
Like the house.
Like
Light
the
it
whole
on
house.
fire. You have a bomb.
Yeah. Yes, I do. I wasn't planning on opening a window and just lighting it up. That seems cruel and unusual. If he's in there. Also, that's just straight up murder at that point.
If you don't want him dead, you can always distract him by getting him out of the house. And then someone else goes in and... Because you also said that a large explosion is likely to happen when the magic mansion collapses. And that means that you and Kieran will be close to it when that happens.
That's true.
And
We could go for a walk, and then guys can blow it up.
Egg.
Egg?
can do it. She's
Egg?
the one. She got in trouble for blowing things up in the first place.
Are you suggesting pinning this on Ag?
Well,
Or just
I
helping?
mean,
Or do you just want her
I
help?
think she
blowing
could
it up?
help, but if she
could
got in
provide
trouble,
her expertise.
she's already
Okay. I mean, I like this plan. I take Kieran, we go distract far away, not very far away, like that would be weird. And then you guys can blow it up.
My concern is that something will happen to you while he is talking to you.
What? Why?
Because I know the type of person that Kieran is, and if you tell him no, he's not going to be happy.
Yes.
And that means he may try to hurt you, he may try to do something to you.
I don't. I mean, like, I know you think he's an asshole, but, like. I mean, he wants to marry me. I would assume that he doesn't want to necessarily kill me.
I think he wants to control you. And if he can't, he will take whatever measures he can to do so.
Okay. Why then do we... I'm not just going to put a bomb in his house and blow him up. I would rather give him the benefit of the doubt of that. So, I mean, if I take him out of the house, at
At
least,
the very least,
someone could follow and make sure.
yes, that some of us should remain close to you, close
Okay.
by.
Yes.
I have surveillance experience. I could do it.
Olivia, you're not very stealthy.
I
I think that
Yes.
perhaps either Caden or I.
yeah.
You seem good with fire, Olivia.
Mostly just smoke.
You're mostly you are smoking
Yeah.
right now. It seemed appropriate.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't help it.
Can you stand by the window?
Yeah, sure.
Well, open the windows. It's like
Just like
Yeah, the weird
kinda
thing about her
hazy in
smoke
here.
is it's basically you can't smell it, and it dissipates almost immediately. The only time you've ever really seen a large plume was when she was stalking towards the when Hurt got arrested.
Okay. I don't know if a watch person should be seen blowing up a house.
Aren't you quitting?
What?
Aren't you thinking of not doing that?
Aren't you going to quit?
Well, that would be a very good way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, make a statement.
Yeah. I think I have to say something.
Okay, you have to say something.
Me leaving the watch isn't really like I want to stay in good terms with them still when I leave.
How does that work if you're leaving?
I'm a spy. Kind of. Not a very good one.
I
mostly
gathered. You just told us you're a spy.
Yeah, I'm actually really bad at it.
Gentle.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're a spy for who? For the watch?
Kinda, Zara. It's like, okay. This is the whole reason why I was. They decided to give me this awesome promotion, but they promoted me to be a spy. I'm working undercover to try to get rid of the corruption in the watch, trying to bring down the Rook, that kind of shit. Yeah.
Aren't you the corruption in the watch? Like, we.
No, I'm one of the good ones. That's why I was
Okay.
hired.
Okay.
I only take the small bribes. It's ones that take the big bribes that are the problem.
I think that's still considered corruption.
Yeah, I think they would still get you on that.
Well,
So you're
okay.
oh shit.
Can you
you're
just
going
tell them
after
that this
the
is
rook?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
The thing. See, this is what I don't know because I talked to the Rook and he seems like a pretty good guy.
Oh, I don't know we'd go that far.
Like, not that bad. Like, not as bad as Sheldon. Like, he seems like kind of. I don't know.
You are
like,
aware that Sherman is the rook's
Who?
right-hand
Oh.
man. That he does
Well,
all
yeah.
of the rook's dirty work. So everything Sherman does is for the rook.
But it's Sherman's choice to do the thing. So, it's on
And
him.
it's the rook's orders to have it done.
His hands are clean, though, at least.
Yeah, but do you see where that might be a bad thing? Like, that might be a bad guy move?
But, see, the good thing is, though, if I were to start working for him, I can take over Terry's territory, and then I can start converting the whole city into goodness. Just slowly, like one section at a time.
You want to take over... Terry's your landlord?
Yeah, you could say that. The relation, kind of.
Oh,
not really.
he was also the one that Mikhail... Right. What are you trying to get out of this, Olivia? Everything about this. What do you
That's-
want?
You see, I don't know. Shit. Okay, this is a really good opportunity. I just need to figure out why. Or what to do with it. Terry's a terrible person. He shouldn't be running that place. He treats the people horribly. I should take it over. I'm good at telling people what to do, and I would treat them better than he does, at least. And the Rook is a piece of shit, kind of, sort of. So, taking him down would be good too. But I don't know.
Well, let's not talk about who you're working for and who you're attacking or trying to get at. It seems like you just want to help people.
Yeah. I just want everyone to be safe and not hungry.
That's actually really nice.
It's a very
Oh,
noble
no.
goal.
Of course, I'm such a good person. I don't know what you guys thought originally. Why are y'all looking at me like that?
No, it's nothing. This is honestly, like, I'm very glad that you are so well motivated on a good track. Good track. The way you're getting there is kind of weird, but we'll deal with that.
Life has been weird. You're dating a person who's blowing up the world. I don't know. It's weird. Everything's weird.
I'm gonna have to really get over you bringing that up because I'm about to tell him no.
Well, then I can stop bringing it up.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do you want to blow up his house or not?
Well, of course. But apparently I need assistance in making the world a better place. I was pretty sure I could do it myself, but it seems to be not working as well as I was hoping.
But I think we'll help you.
Yeah, we could help you.
I'm not asking. You can do it if you want to, but like,
We're offering, Olivia.
okay. Yeah, I accept you as my disciples.
I don't know that that's how that's worked. Sure, we're
I
your
think
disciples.
You need to decide how you're going about this because you can't work for the Rook and the Watch at the same time.
I mean, it's working so far.
You can't be loyal to both at the same time. You have to
Nobody
lie to one of
suspected a
them.
thing, though.
Or both. I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, none of you asked me about it.
We had more
There was a
pressing
lot going on.
concerns. We were getting to it.
Well,
Also, your ruse lasted a week? Which is not very long.
that's a pretty long time to pretend to be
It's a
someone.
not very long time.
What?
Undercover missions, I think, go on for like months, years.
What?
Years.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You thought you were just going to take down the Rook in a week?
I mean, I was hoping it would be pretty expedient. I don't know.
Well, the Rook did not gain his throne in a week, and he's certainly not going to be toppled so easily either.
Well, you can knock things down faster than you build them.
That's
I mean, we're blowing up somebody's house.
fair.
Might as
I
well
mean-
just blow up his business.
I think you're going
Okay.
to find that a lot more difficult than you think it's going to be.
Yeah. But if that's what you
Especially
want to
if you want to
do,
work at it from the Watch's side, which involves a lot less arson.
So we can get rid of the Rook working for the Watch, but we don't blow anything up. Can we get rid of the Rook while working for him as well?
I think we should take a step back.
Caden? You've been quiet.
Kaden, are you okay? There's a vein just kind of pulsing.
This is a very big conversation that is a great one to have. I think we should be focusing on the events of this evening as soon as possible, though, because I would just like to very quickly point out that the Rook's empire is probably one of the biggest things in Ujamaa,
Yes.
or possibly within the walls, in terms of its expanse. And removing the Rook is not just going to be a vacuum. Sorry, the vacuum is just not going to stay a vacuum. It will be filled very quickly by someone else. And you have beat me to a pulp this evening, but I can tell you, I'm not convinced that you are the right person for that job. And that there's a certain amount of stability that the Rook has and causes in Ujamaa. The gang wars before he ran everything were a massacre. And we should not be, flippantly talking about this week, let's take out the Rook. Let's just not discuss it at all right now, but we can return to it, like Pin, just like we can come back to that. I think, personally.
I think that you should closely examine your goals and what you want at the end of this before you decide something as large as taking on the Rook. Taking over Terry's territory is more manageable and someplace we can start with. And yes. And you need to evaluate your relationship to the Watch as well, since I don't think they will be particularly happy with you running that sector.
Well, no, I actually ran it by them. They're cool with it. Yeah.
Cool with it in terms of they're willing to just let you do it forever, or cool with it in terms of a means to an end for your job?
Yeah, the second one. Taking
So
down the
that
Rook and all
means that
that.
at some point, if they realize you're not fulfilling your job, they're going to make you stop.
Yes, but I'll take over Terry's territory. I'll get in good with the Rook. He'll like me a lot, and then we'll work together. And then I'll cut
So you're
his
going to
ankle.
defect from the Watch.
No, I think the plan that I definitely made
Cannot
was
be loyal to the watch and the rook at the same time.
well, no, because if I get in good with him, I can take him down.
We're not talking about taking down the rook.
Right. Well, first step was to get the territory, no matter what.
Right. You have a lot of thinking to do, and we have more pressing matters. Just think about what you want to do in general terms.
Yeah. I just want to do something now.
Okay, how about this? Doing something now. Clara, to the best of your knowledge, an explosion in that house, this bomb you've been given by someone who we don't know. What
I
is
just have a guy.
What is the expected damage radius on this?
Seeing your inventory.
Oh, let me look at my bomb.
At the same time, Olivia, what would the watch's response be to a type of explosion
Yes.
like this? What would be the next steps?
Well, in the watch, we did training with bombs. There's a spell that can contain them. The bomb squad, they bring out this dome. I'm gonna make this up. It's like Liamon's tiny hut. I'm assuming that would hold a bomb. If you put it over
Liam's
there.
tiny hut, invincible dome. There's lots of.
Yeah. So the bomb squad comes in. They're magic people. They can do like domes and balls and force fields and stuff to contain them. Usually we just let them explode.
For the sake of her not having to read this super tiny text while she does not have her glasses on,
I can put them on.
that's okay. I'll just tell you. It is an action to turn it on. It has a 10-foot radius. Inside of that 10-foot the max distance you can throw it is 30 feet. And inside of that 10-foot radius, it does 66 fire damage. You have to make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw to have the damage.
So it would be good for starting a fire.
Yes, it'll catch anything that's not worn or carried on fire.
Right.
And Olivia, immediately after an explosion, if it was not contained, the watch, do they have ways of, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a fire brigade. It's part of the
Yeah,
watch.
they.
I mean,
Even their
recreating
control
what happened.
flames.
Are we going to need to worry about?
Oh, there'll definitely be an investigation. They'll bring in the arson department and make sure see if there's evidence and stuff like that. If there's anybody on the scene, they'll ask.
How much damage would be caused by the collapsing circle in the magic mansion as it folds? Do you know, Clara?
Do I know how much it would hold on? Like how much it would be able to keep?
If that circle collapses, that house won't be standing when it's done.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone. Like all.
So, as long as they don't have a means of like rewinding, like looking back in time, I think a magical accident happened
That's an option. I'm
and
just worried about people in there.
everything blew up.
They do kind of think we're dumb. Like the wizards, they weren't super impressed.
I mean, you did have all this this azurite powder for a very powerful spell. Not entirely inconceivable that it all went awry and the whole house went boom.
Yeah, I need to get him out of the house first.
Okay, we also need to clear that area out. I don't want that house exploding and then some kid walking on the street gets shrapnel.
Is the house, does it have grounds around it? Is it like right up against other places?
It's adjacent to 2 other houses on either side of it, and it has a backyard and a front yard.
Okay.
So should we like dress up as like fumigators and say that we're doing the whole area and just knock on doors and be like, we need you to leave the house and there's magical termites? Or, I don't know. I just thought of that.
Magical termites.
Well, I mean, you got to
We
get
had
people out
magical
of the
spiders
house.
a second ago.
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, you could just tell them that like there's a magical experiment going on nearby
Oh,
and to
yes.
clear the area. Like that could help with the story.
Actually, you could do that since.
I have to take him out of the house.
Why would I be telling them about a magic? I guess you could have told a
You are
watch
a member
person.
of the watch.
Yeah, like you would be notified if we had done this above board. We probably would have had to notify people of the things that we were doing.
Wouldn't it be better if none of us were involved in it at all?
It would be better.
Just make Ag do it.
I mean,
Hi guys, there's
I
gonna be an
don't-
explosion. Watch out!
That's not going to go well.
Pay good money to see that happen.
Hi everyone. I started the house next door on fire. You're gonna want to leave before it goes boom. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's a lot of gunpowder in there, and it's gonna go boom.
great, perfect,
He's
lovely.
I
what
guess.
I mean is getting in and getting out without being seen.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hmm.
And Claire, you're okay with this. This is
yeah. I might have to lie to him. Just like I can't see a way of saying no. I'm not gonna go marry you. Will you come with me now, please? Like that's not gonna go over well. So
Well, you just tell him you need to discuss it.
okay.
And then say.
I mean, he had stuff for me. Like I graduated. That's a thing. But he also wanted to show me a spell. I don't know. He's been in the past. I'm sure he has a bunch of information that could possibly be useful.
This would work so much better if you guys could just both be in the house, and I'll just like slip in and grab you and slip out, and then the house blows up and he's dead.
Can you do that? Can you take someone with you?
No,
Well,
I can't.
If we're considering that option,
I was gonna say it'd be good if I could. Okay,
if
you.
we're considering that option, I don't see why Clara has to go there in the first place. He's at the house. We just throw the bomb in.
No, we're not throwing a bomb in his house and just saying la di da. No.
Then you can avoid the social conflict that is telling him no, you don't want to get married.
I don't. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. No. This is not an agreement. Okay. I will go. I will say we should talk and go.
If you wanted to try to sell what you're telling him, you could ask to go to a more romantic location.
Okay. What would that be?
Park? A fancy
Okay.
restaurant?
We didn't really do the going out in public thing.
Maybe this is. You are getting married. It might be time to bring it public.
Yeah. That does make sense. Everything you're saying tracks. Okay. Yes. Sure. I will say that and get him out of the house, and then you can set it on fire. You can blow it up. I do not really care. We're trying not to like straight up do a murder.
And then afterwards, you'll just say you left the kettle on the stove, or what are you gonna tell him?
I mean, I will figure that out at a later date.
Great idea. I'm sure you'll think right on your feet real quick.
It's fine.
Go.
So,
All right.
are we doing this?
When do you need to give him your answer by?
I mean, I don't think I want to show up there incredibly late and not give us some time to do things.
Were you supposed to give it by today?
I kind of told him tonight.
Oh.
So it's like late afternoon right now, right?
Yeah, it's approaching. We'll say 7 o'clock in the evening.
Oh, okay.
I think based upon what you guys said before.
Yeah, that makes sense. So,
Do you have a plan?
I think so. I am trying to find an in-game reason to take a short rest because
You've already
I think
taken one.
this is. I feel
Okay.
like this has
You guys
been the
have
short
been
rest.
sitting down,
Okay,
talking
okay,
with each
okay.
other with wine and probably. I'm assuming there maybe you weren't drinking wine. Maybe you're just standing with a chalkboard and drawing out all the plans. But do you? Yeah, this is a short rest. You've taken a short rest.
Okay.
And as you have made your plan, ready to set in motion, a completely different direction than I thought you were going to go when I gave Claire a bomb.
What did you
we're
think I
gonna
was
take
going
a
to do with a
short rest.
bomb?
What did
I
you
don't know.
expect?
Use it, but not. I wasn't sure how. So we are
Don't
going
blow
to take
anything up.
our short rest. We will be back in 15 minutes. After these, no messages. Enjoy the art. after having planned to blow up Kirigal's house, the party leaves the apartment, locking the door behind them and heading out. You hop on a tram and you pick up Lurd, who is waiting at the restaurant. He is wearing a let's go to his sheet so I can remember what he wears. He is wearing splint armor and carrying a halberd. And with a sheath over the top of it, so it's like, he's not walking around with a sword out. Well, it took a long time. You guys get your stuff worked out. What's the plan for the evening?
How do you feel about arson?
He looks over at Olivia. I'm sorry? Like having a bonfire or something?
Oh no.
Sure. Oh.
We're going to take care of some very dangerous magic that doesn't need to exist anymore.
Are you muted, Olivia? You're muted, Olivia.
Oh my god.
Still muted. Here you go.
I don't even know what I said anymore.
He looks over. He's kind of watching Magda, and he just sort of looks over at Olivia. Is this like?
It's like a controlled flame to burn garbage. Except the garbage is an entire house.
What?
Yeah.
Ooh.
The question is, Lurd, do you want to keep your sisters safe while we go and do this, or do you want to leave now and not be bothered with it?
Oh, I mean, I could stick around for this as long as I don't have to set the fire or something. I don't mind watching the house burn.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. You can join our group then.
Awesome. Yeah, it makes me feel better for what Herd's going through. I mean, if this is how you guys roll, he's going to end up in jail sooner or later anyway. So.
Sure. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Strategy is to not.
Oh,
yes.
Good plan.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
Well, currently we're going to go to the house that we're targeting. Clara's going to distract the occupant, take him out of the house, and then one of us is going to follow her and make sure that she is safe. And the rest of the party is going to set the fire.
Oh, sounds like you guys sat down and thought it all out. Works for me. Let's go.
Yeah. Am I still stopping at people's houses to tell them to leave?
No, I don't think so.
You don't want to be seen.
Yeah.
But what if we blow up a person in the area?
I don't think it's going to be just one immediate explosion. If we set off a bomb, there's going to be fire and smoke, and then people will notice, and then there's a bomb
to get out. And the bomb, it's mainly focused on.
Did you say bomb?
Don't worry about it, Lurd. You already said yes to arson.
Fair point.
It's
localized
in one house.
Yeah, it's localized on the anchor points. So it's going to take the house out, but should otherwise be okay. We've got a little bit of a buffer zone.
Okay.
If you wanted, you could go run to the fire brigade as soon as you toss the bomb. Make it there
Probably
quicker.
not as soon as you toss the bomb.
Yeah,
make
leisurely
sure
stroll
that
to the fire brigade.
make sure that the anchors we need destroyed are destroyed. And if they're not, we need to destroy them.
Yeah, okay. I've run across town in my armor before. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Are we going to buy scrolls?
I think you can get in with my key. You might need this to sneak in.
If we're just doing the whole house, it doesn't really matter.
Well, you
don't
want to
need
pick the
spells.
most flammable areas. That study that was full of books. It's a good place to start.
Yeah, that's very flammable. Also, probably very likely an anchor point.
Excellent.
So, what are we supposed to do? Just dispel the anchor points and then throw the bomb?
Oh, I think the bomb will destroy the anchor points.
Yeah, I think the bomb's going to do a lot of the work.
It's just if we wanted, I'm worried about other trap spells to keep people out or in.
Yeah, having at least one dispel magic might be good if you want to be able to, I don't know, shadow your way out.
Yeah.
You seem to know a lot about this. You guys do this often?
You'd be
Jack
surprised.
of all trades.
Are you guys on your way there while you're talking, or are you like standing in front of the house?
We're not sitting in front of Kieran's
not gonna
house,
stand
that's
in front
for
of-
sure.
No, not Kieran's house. Your house.
We're not in front of the starboard estate either, because Laird isn't. We'd probably be either walking or.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to know if you're walking and talking.
Okay, yeah, walking and
Yeah.
talking quietly.
Yeah. Nobody's paying any attention to a group of people walking and talking.
Okay. Okay, this is not a big deal, but if we're burning the place down anyway, what if we just, like, nabbed a couple of the really expensive stuff in there? Like, it's
I mean, sure. Just do whatever you want.
okay, cool. I didn't.
Is there anything you need from inside, Clara?
I already took my journals. I packed those. They're like in her bag.
Yeah, you had a lot of them. You had a good 15, 16 of them.
I know. I mean, like, they're just notebooks. They're not
Sure.
like, they're not tomes.
Have you carried 15 notebooks around college before?
Yeah, I have them over there.
It's not easy to walk with them, but you have them. Yeah.
I have a little notebook. Carry 15 of these. I mean, she's not like, it's like awkward, but she's got it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Your pack
That's
is
fine.
bulging with notebooks.
I probably also like dropped them off. Like I may have left those
That's fine. You can have left
at
them at
the
Magda.
apartment. Yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah.
That's fine.
So yeah,
what's the-
you can steal stuff.
What should I go for? Is there anything in there that you know?
What do you want to steal? Like
I don't know, something expensive. We could sell it and make some money. We are still trying to get
that
our mom out
might
of jail, aren't
trace
we?
back to
Don't
us.
take anything, Olivia.
What if it's just like a really like generic expensive thing that all
If
the
you
rich people
want-
I think
Yeah, no. If you want to steal a book, steal a book. But otherwise,
Olivia, I will let you pawn some of the shitty decorations in my apartment. Because
Oh, okay.
my parents chose them and they suck. So that's the trade-off. Don't take anything from Kieran's house.
I mean, he does have a couple first editions, but
You
Don't
take
take
something.
anything
he's
from
not
Kieran's
rich.
house.
You
My
only
heart-
take something you plan on keeping, or something that is like gold. Like I mean, gold coin. Something that is not, unique.
Identifiable.
Yeah, where's his safe?
we don't have the time for that.
Don't have time for that.
Yeah.
Steal some books. Just take some
Again,
books.
if you don't steal anything from Kieran's place, you can pawn my parents' shitty, overexpensive decorations.
What if I just take some books? Can I still do the direct decoration?
No.
I'll keep the books.
No, this is the deal I'm offering you.
Lurd is just like looking between you guys. Like, Olivia's not as uptight as she used to be. Used to be, we'd have to.
Magda's like making mental notes about things to talk to Olivia about later.
So you arrive outside of Kieran Gall's house.
Mhm.
Wait, hold on. We were talking about going to go get
Go
spell
get-
scrolls, and also I want to have a conversation with Kaden.
Do you go and get the scrolls?
Olivia and I and Lurd can go get the scrolls because Claire knows what she's looking for,
Okay,
and that
Okay.
and
Magda and Kaden will hang outside.
Okay. So you head to Times Tomes, and you walk in, and it's getting pretty late. It looks like they're like basically restocking, doing some enchantments and stuff, and they basically just left the door open in case there's some late customers. But you're the only people in the shop. And as you walk in, you see a woman standing with her back to you. She's just organizing something on a table. She's got shockingly bright red hair, and she's about 5'11", 5'12", with a broad frame. And as you step in, there's a small, ding enchantment that goes off. And she turns around as she sees you, and she sort of looks over her shoulder, and she goes, 1 second. And basically finishes and closes the book. She turns around holding like a binder of sorts, and she sticks it underneath the counter. What can I get for you?
I had forgotten to come by earlier. This is the only time I could. We're just looking for a Dispel Magic scroll.
Yeah, it's not a problem. We got 1 or 2 of those left. With everything going on at the wall, things are selling out pretty quickly. But I think I got 2 of them. How much? Which one? How many did you want?
She's gonna look at Olivia and say, "How many do you think you need? 1 or 2?"
How much are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, before they go in. Yeah, go ahead and tell them what you want.
When you were leaving, Caden would have asked you if you could pick up another one of those disguise self scrolls for him.
Oh, okay, yeah. Will do. So Dispel Magic and Disguise Self, how much for the scroll? Like, are they different prices? Are you pricing them the same?
Well,
Can we get a deal on a bundle?
Well, 2 scrolls doesn't really constitute a bundle.
Well, 3.
But
3 scrolls?
3. I think a bundle does require at least 3.
Yes.
And up. So let's see here. Dispel Magic. That's a 3rd level spell.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I know my spells. I know my wizard spells.
So what I'm going to need from you is I just need to see your license to purchase 3rd level spells.
Absolutely. I totally have that.
Do I have clearance for anything like that, or do I have
No. This is
anything that I can pull out of my ass? No, okay.
I don't know. If you can pull something out of your ass, you can pull something out of your ass.
Fuck. Oh, yes. I'm gonna take out a piece of paper and, from behind her back and cast Minor Illusion on it.
There you go.
And hand her it.
Give me an intelligence check.
Okay. Do I have inspiration to use?
I'll distract her. I'll try to
You haven't. Okay, yeah. So she's getting. No, this is just to see if Clara thinks that this is a good idea.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you are,
11.
You are at a gun store trying to use a fake ID.
Oh, Clara, I just kind of remembered something that I probably should have thought of a lot sooner.
Oh, what?
I could just go to work and get another wand, and I have Dispel Magic.
Oh, that's so much easier.
Yeah.
Can we just buy the Disguise Self scrolls then?
Yeah.
Disguise self. That's one of those interesting ones. So you don't have the 3rd level spell scroll thing, and
We don't need it. Sean Work can provide that one. We just
I don't want to pay for it,
Disguise
man.
Self.
I'll put it on the company card.
All right.
We're working in the theater. You might know so we need some of the Disguise Selves for that.
Give me a deception roll.
She was gonna drop some names.
Oh, you had to go and find him?
I forgot his last name.
19.
Yeah, I'm just
all right. So yeah,
Vanderbilt,
Disguise Self. That's not Terra. All right, I got 1 of them. We don't really keep a whole lot of them. The theater people tend to buy us out. We usually do direct orders with them, but I can understand needing some for practice or something.
Yeah, we just need it in a pinch. It's fine.
Independent production.
Fair enough. Fair enough. She starts to walk over to basically there's a wooden box with a bunch of scrolls sitting in them. So what's the production? What you putting on?
I can't really give away many trade secrets, but you might know the family that is operating it. It's a little. You have to keep this on the down low. We're not sure with all the happenings at the wall that it's actually going to come through anymore. But the oh God, what is his last name? I should have made a note, and my internet is not working. I think it's
yeah, they do a
Vandervent.
lot of theater.
Yes, Marcus Vandervent. He's putting on a new production.
Oh, interesting. I've seen one of his. They do a pretty good job. What's the name of this one?
We can't really reveal that. We want it to be a surprise.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, we want it to be a surprise. The name kind of gives it away.
Oh, all right. Well, here's your scroll. That's going to be 150 gold.
Okay.
I look at her. Did
Yeah.
Katie give us money for this?
No, it's fine. I got it. She's gonna hand over 150 gold.
Excellent. Well,
I
good
have
luck
been
with your
saving.
play.
Thank you. If
Do you
would,
need anything else while we're here? I just finished up a set of identifies. I also got a couple other scrolls. If you look like a student.
I hopefully am about to not be. So,
Oh, congratulations on your graduation.
fingers crossed that the final exam goes well.
Yeah, good luck with that. If you do graduate, we have a special deal. If you're bringing your graduation papers, we'll give you a 20% discount on let's see, if it's a bachelor's, that's second level spells, master's, third level spells.
Yes, I will absolutely come back for that discount and not buy anything else because that was a lot of money.
Yeah,
Bring in your
scrolls that take a
report.
lot of work. Unfortunately, with the shenanigans at the wall, prices are going up. We can't pump out scrolls fast enough.
Yes, those productions does seem to be a little stagnated here. But thank you for the disguise self scroll. If you would, if the production goes off, maybe I can swing you tickets.
I'd love to see it. Hey, if you're going to be coming back, why don't you take one of our punch cards? You get 10 levels worth of spells, and we'll give you 1 level free.
Absolutely.
All right, here.
I
let
love
me
a
just
deal.
Punch that one card. Here you go.
Thank you. She's gonna put it in her pocket and probably immediately forget about it, which is exactly what I do with those.
On the punch card. I swear I had it last. Give me another one.
Oh, I have like 4 in my wallet for Charlie's subs.
Well, you guys have a nice evening. You hear?
Thank you so much. I will be back for those 3rd level spells.
Oh, you're getting a master's. Nice.
Yes. So, yeah, we're just gonna go so that Olivia can go back to work and grab a wand.
Okay. While you guys are doing that, Magda and Kaden, you are outside.
Yes. One of us should follow Clara and take the earring. Since Clara has the other one.
I don't know who's better suited to this. I hate the idea of you going into that place with a bomb, and yet the last thing I want is you chasing down Kieran and Clara in a park.
I think it's a matter of skill sets. Do you think you'd be best breaking into the house?
If we had to break in, yes, but it sounds like we should be able to just walk in. If that's the case, I'm not sure that I could do anything better than you could in that instance. In fact, your skills with magic are beyond mine. You may be better suited to that place. And I hate thinking of that. Also, the earring comment. I mean, if I can keep visual on Clara, I don't need the earring.
Right.
And if something goes wrong and Kieran teleports them away, I'm gonna, provided I can keep an eye on them, know it. It would be good if you knew it, if you're not there.
True. That is true. So you follow her. I hold on to the earring.
I think so. And I hate everything about that.
We'll pull through this. And Cade,
This is, yeah.
if he pulls something, don't hold back.
If he pulls something, I won't hold back. What is it about him that is... I mean, you were right, as it turns out. All along, I think about him. We are seeing things from him that I've seen clients of yours act like at times. But you were willing to kill him right from the get-go. What is that?
He reminds me a bit too much of the way you would talk about your teachers. I don't really like the idea of sending you after him, to be honest, but I do think this is the best plan. You'll be far stealthier than I can be.
We'll see. I didn't do so good with the lock today.
Just don't listen to anything he says. If you see him about to cast a spell, act.
As you say that, the party walks out the front door.
Hey,
One scroll in hand.
this is dangerous. Do you have a knife on you? Anything? Do you have...
Of course, I always have a knife. Taught me well. Always have a knife.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Abby, you're muted. I saw you mouth things.
I hate my life. How are we gonna do a whole play, Clara? That just seems like way more than we need to do.
We
along
are
with
not
the rest.
putting on a play. It was a ruse.
What?
Like a play?
You are such a good liar now.
Look, I'm trying. It seems to be a useful skill.
We're going to my work to get the other scroll. I mean, dispel magic.
Will that be traceable?
Well, yeah, but it's normal for me to get my wand is.
So you
on
actually
top of me.
replaced your wand when you replaced your armor.
Oh, never mind. I have one. I opened up
I didn't
that
want to say
bag.
anything because I feel like Olivia would have completely forgotten about it. So
Yeah, along with that bag, I pull like the toothbrushes. There's some cheese. There's 2 wands. One of them's empty. One of them's full. Oh, okay, we're good.
All right.
Yeah. You
I
wanted
think
this,
we said
Caden.
then.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. What was the cost?
It was
200 gold.
150.
Damn it! I was trying to.
Why are you, Olivia? What is going on with you?
Why?
like the
No, I
hustle.
wanted. I mean, you did such a good job earlier. I wanted to see if I could fool someone, but
I
didn't
think
even
that's
get the
possibly
chance.
aside from Clara undermining you, that's possibly the best lie I've ever heard you tell.
Ah,
That's
thank you.
very true. But
Just-
also, there are friends.
You got to pick your targets. Yeah.
You've thought
I
you were
mean,
gonna
I-
trick Caden?
Gotta start somewhere. I don't know.
You're gonna start with him?
Should I have cast friends?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. I knew I should have.
Thank you. I hand over the 150 gold.
Oh, cool. I did all that
Wait,
math
you
for nothing.
You carry that with you? You had 160 gold?
150.
Yeah,
You
but
gave 10 to Lurd.
10 to Lurd.
Oh, that's fine.
Lurd just
Okay.
gives you like a what the fuck?
To be
He
fair,
does
Lurd
this
watched
motion
me
above
pay
everyone's head.
150. Yeah.
Look here. You know what? Maybe this is now a good time. Really quick. In an effort to encourage you, Olivia, to pick your targets well. Don't steal anything from inside the house. That is a distraction that we don't need right now. And Caden's going to pull open his coin pouch and I mean, I guess I can't know. Not even sure if I can carry this much money on me, but
Platinum.
you seem to have forgotten I owe you some money from our work with Sherman. And he'll dish out 240 gold to each of you, which I've been carrying for some time.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Definitely, I remember this.
I can watch Herd's portion of that for him.
Herd got his portion.
Right.
But
How do you...
we'll cut you in, Lurd. I have payment for you for this. Your silence in this is appreciated.
I do it because I love my sisters, but
Absolutely.
but
The
the
money
rent's got to be
helps.
paid, right? So
All
Such
right.
loyalty deserves a reward, anyways.
yeah, let's go burn the place down.
I don't feel right carrying this much money with me. This is weird.
I'll carry it for you if you
No.
want.
No.
Just
Get used to it.
Just stick it in your bag and forget about it. Let's go.
Well, that's what I do with everything else.
just don't steal
Yeah.
anything.
All right. So
Yes.
we're doing this.
Okay.
Clara, when you leave, Caden will be the one following you, but I'm going to hold on to the earring.
Okay.
Remember, if anything goes wrong, throw it or whatnot to notify me, and that will notify the other three of us, and we can come help.
Okay.
We need to discuss one last thing before we go. The moment that house goes, I have a feeling with maybe Clara, you would know, he's going to know. If he doesn't hear it, half the city may hear this. If he doesn't hear it, I feel like there's going to be something that he's going to know has gone wrong.
Yeah.
We need to reconvene together as soon as possible, which means you cannot be too far. You don't get in a vehicle. Don't get on a tram. Don't go far. We need a place to reconvene the moment this happens.
Okay.
We're not going to be able to convince him. We had nothing to do with this.
So don't go with them to a secondary location.
Correct.
Yeah.
Stay on foot.
Okay.
Move slowly.
You can always sell. It's a lovely night, and you'd really like to take a walk.
I mean, if I hear an explosion, that might not be the greatest thing to say. It's a lovely night.
Well, you
Oh
say
no,
that
I'm
before
talking about
This was a
before
really lovely night.
before the fire happens.
Yes.
When you're
Yeah.
distracting him, trying to get him out of the house.
Okay. Will do.
there are situations where you hear an explosion and say that, like if there were fireworks or something.
I don't think
Oh,
this is
yeah,
going to be
you-
a firework.
So are we doing this, or are we gonna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's,
Yes, we
let's
are.
go.
Okay. You make your way to Kieran Gall's house.
Oh, this is-
You stand in front of his lovely townhouse that looks ripe for the burning.
We're not there. We're right.
We're like
Sure,
in
sure. You're
eyesight
just-
of it,
yeah,
but
yeah.
hiding. Yeah.
Yeah.
um,
I gave them my key.
Yes.
And the bomb?
We have.
I gave the bomb away long ago.
Okay,
Magda
so
would have taken the bomb.
who has the bomb?
Magda has the bomb.
Okay, I'm opening your sheet so I can put the bomb on it.
Okay.
Caden grabs onto Magda's hand as you're walking and just pulls you back and just be careful. Okay.
You too.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Okay. So as you guys arrive in front of, let's see, I'm just pulling everybody out. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Who am I missing? Clara, Caden. Oh, Magda. As everyone arrives in front of the house, I'm just gonna pull you guys over to the map. And there we go. You guys are all just basically standing in front of the house.
No.
No, I'm going.
Yeah, we
No,
would
no.
be,
I have you guys situated
Oh.
in front for the purposes of having everyone on the map.
Okay.
Not that you guys
okay.
are all standing in front of the house. Although
Like, that would be dumb.
it would be, but yeah. Where's my? Here it is. So you guys are. So who is not going in? Just so I can be clear. Who's going into? Claire's going into the house, but and everybody else is a little ways away. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So Claire, you approach the front door. Do you give your key to somebody first, or what's the?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the key, and I'm gonna knock. Like, we ended on weird terms. I'm just gonna barge into the house.
Okay. So you knock on the front door. After a couple minutes, not minutes, but after a good solid 30 seconds, he comes over. You hear the door click, unlock, and he opens the door, and he's standing there in front of you. Oh, you did come back tonight. I didn't think you would, actually.
I said I would.
Yes, but you left in quite the hurry.
It was a lot to take in.
Fair enough. Come in.
Okay, gonna do that.
You walk into the study where he's at, and you see that you see a spell book open on the table, and it looks like he was inscribing a spell.
Late night work.
I learned some spells when I was traveling through time, and I'm seeing my memory of them going. So I was hoping to try to get one of them down before I lost it completely. That fireball spell, I can't seem to remember exactly how it goes. But anyway, have a seat.
Yeah. Just gonna sit down.
You were supposed to be bringing me an answer.
Yes. I feel like my answer is slightly complicated.
I don't see why it would be. It's a very simple question.
You say that, and I mean, you've been gone. For me, you've been gone for a year. I've been gone to you for 13. That seems like a lot.
I waited.
Yes.
Did you?
Yes. But it was only a year for me. Look, just we never really did this thing. Like, I don't feel like we've ever really done the full relationship thing. And you just want to get married? Is this?
Oh,
What is this supposed to look like?
we've never been the traditional couple. We're more of a power couple than anything else. Our goals align in the same direction. Our desires align in the same direction, or they did until, at least I thought they did. We're an intellectual powerhouse. The whole concept of the dance of going out and spending money and dancing and dating and all of that just doesn't make sense. It's not logical. We know what we want. We have what we want.
And if I were to ask that we try it out, if we're going to be married, it's a bit different than just how we've been going about.
Oh, I suppose we could try it out some. Yeah, when I get back from the wall, we can go on a date or something. You look around, actually, you notice he's got a suitcase standing by the door. Like he's done some packing.
Yeah. Why don't we try tonight?
Tonight?
And yeah, before I give you my answer, let's try it out. Let's see.
I have preparations to make. Still, just last time we talked, you were wanting me to hustle off to the wall, and now you want to put a pause on all that to go out on a date.
It's our last night. I mean, if you want, we can you can hand me papers, you can finish your spell, I can see you off in the morning, and that's it. But that feels very businesslike.
So, if we go on a date, you are saying yes? Like, what exactly are you? Like, I'm unclear of what you're proposing.
I'm proposing that we do this a little bit more traditionally. Take me to dinner, and maybe do it, a bit more romantically. It's candlelight, get down on one knee. I don't know. You certainly have changed in a year. Well, you haven't been around.
True, that's my mistake.
Just biting her tongue. Well, fine. Think about it. You said you had papers for me.
You were, you knew when you were going to come over that this was the idea?
That I was going to ask you to take me to dinner?
Yeah.
Yes? What did you think I was going to come here to ask?
No, I'm just... He looks to be like he's thinking about something. He looks you up and down. Wanted a romantic night out, but... Yes, I have some papers for you.
If you want to be logical about it, we'll get business done first, and then you can indulge me.
Give me a deception roll.
I mean, I'm being very honest, but yes.
Yes.
Let's see.
Of course.
I quit. What the heck? Oh, I'm gonna turn back time.
Yes.
Do you have inspiration to use, like normal inspiration?
I don't, but I can't possibly roll worse than that. I feel like I don't. I have the.
We gave you
port
some at the end of
dice.
last session.
No, she got the port. No, we didn't hand out port. We didn't hand out inspiration. We handed out important dice only.
I'm gonna turn back time as I watch his face shift, and I realize that came out like a little too squeaky. And I will re-roll that deception.
Oh no.
11. That's better than a nat 1.
He's gonna roll his insight.
Yeah, and I can't really do anything about that.
You can just give him the portent dice.
He didn't roll before, though.
Yeah, but then I don't want to give him a 13 over this.
Yeah, I know. Give him the portent dice. Okay. I mean, make sure I'm public. I almost rolled privately.
I don't want to look.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh. I knew this was going to go bad, but this is so
Can I make him
Does your ability do that?
She can still just fucking shut the earring.
Yeah, your ability does
I
let you
can
do that.
see.
Yep.
As soon as I put, this is my
Oh my
last one.
This is so stupid.
This is my last one.
Take me on a damn date.
Why is this so difficult for you?
Oh,
It's only a tiny bit.
the 12. Okay.
That's so much better. That's so
Okay.
much better.
You can see his mind begin to work as you look. You say the words, and your voice squeaked, and you looked up to the left, and you just did all the things, and you go shit, and you roll back time, and you move some things around. It's not that much better, but he looks at you, and you see as he just seems to just look right through you, and you do it again, and his expression just changes to one of a little bit of puzzlement, and you begin to see gears working in his head. And you've seen him. This is a look that you have seen before. It's when he has a problem and he sets it aside in his mind, and part of his brain just works on it. And he's talked about how he just assigns part of his brain to do a job, and he just goes about daily life while he's just letting it work out. And so yes, business. Well, there was 3 things. There was a spell book with some new spells for you. There's your master's degree. That if you take it down to the Ministry of Magic and turn it in, you will get access to 3rd level spells. Don't know if you have the power yet for them, but at the rate that you are progressing, I imagine it would not be very long before you had them. And then the 3rd thing was I was going to teach you a spell if you desired. If you want. It's a very high level spell. I have attempted to teach it a couple times, and nobody has been able to fully grasp it. So if you were able to learn it, you would be one of 2 people who know this spell. If you want. It's a 6th level spell. But
It's a 6th level spell.
I imagine at your rate, you will one day be able to cast it.
All right.
If you desire. It looks like...
What is the spell?
It is a spell that... I really don't have like a name for it, a catchy name or anything. But what it will do is it'll give you, as long as you decide to hold on to it and leave it up, it'll give you resistance against bludgeoning damage or physical damage, and it'll also give you resistance against all magical damage, and a lot easier to resist against saving throws. Magic that attempts to make you do things that you don't want to do.
All right. I mean, that sounds like a very useful spell.
It's up to you. It's one of my own inventions. I chained a couple other spells together to create. First, the spell book, though. You can think about that for a second.
Sure. Can I do an insight check on him about that spell?
Sure. What are you attempting to find out?
Just if he's describing the properties as accurately as he could, or if he's just kind of full of himself about it.
Okay. Full of himself about it. It's a real thing. Okay.
There was a fucking roll.
Yeah. So as he describes the spell, he is telling the truth about the properties of the spell. He's being rather vague, but this is not unusual for him. When he has taught you, like when he taught you hold person, he didn't tell you he's teaching you hold person. I'm going to teach you a spell that'll render your opponents unable to move. You could have just said hold person, but he likes to flower it up.
Of course he does.
But the way he teaches is still the same, which is he casts it on you, providing it's not a spell that'll hurt you. Like he doesn't cast firebolt on you or scorching ray.
I would assume so.
Right. The hold person, he casts it on you, and once you learned how to cast it yourself, that until you can do it yourself, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So he goes over into the other room, and do you follow him or you just let him go?
No, I mean, did he hand me a spell book already?
No. He said he's gonna go get it.
I mean, does he want me to follow him? Like, if he's making motions, like, yes.
He's not making motions for one way or another. He's just, strolling into the other room.
I mean, she'd kind of follow slowly. She'd kind of like lean against the door frame.
Yeah, he walks over to this table and he picks up a spell book and a rolled parchment of paper.
Okay.
You can't see him because you're not there.
No, sorry.
Yep. Yeah, he just walks over here. He picks up a spell book and a rolled parchment paper. This is the degree. I had somebody swing by from the school today and sign off on it. You are the first student who's ever gotten this from me.
Thank you.
And then I have the spell book, and he hands you a spell book that has in it, let's see, as you open it and just sort of flip through it, it has Unseen Servant, Levitate, Suggestion, Counterspell, Dispel Magic, and Leomund's Tiny Hut.
Okay.
Whoa.
And I will add that to your sheet.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. She's out of her element.
And then finally, do you wish me to teach you the other spell, or is that just something that you feel is beyond you?
You had to say that last part. Yes?
All right. Let me show you another one of my secrets. As you have reached master status, some of these things I can trust that you won't abuse. So I can show you where I learn, and he walks over here and he steps in, and you've been in here. It's a small sitting room. It's not used very often. And he reaches over to the plants that's underneath the windows, and he just picks it up and it slides out, revealing a staircase that goes down. He goes, "This is where I work on my transmutation magic. This is the mansion that I had built. Transmutation magic doesn't seem to work well inside of it, so I had this dug so I could work on it down here." And he goes down a series of steps. Do you follow?
I'm gonna wait for him to be down a little bit, and she's gonna kind of glance over her shoulder and send Kafka out the window to go hunt people down.
Okay.
Just fly worriedly around them. She's not at the point of anything yet, but she would want them to know where she is.
Oh, okay. So you just sent Kafka to go and chill with them, so that way they can lead back to you.
Yeah, they're.
Okay.
I feel like she'd send them, and either whoever what he finds first, they're just gonna he's gonna peck him in that anxious the way Clara kind of fiddles her thumbs.
Okay, so that's okay. So you have Kafka appear outside the window, and you send him off to find some people.
Just find the party, yeah.
Yep, and then you head down the stairs. So I'll pull you over.
Yeah.
Magda knows that she's going underground.
So that is right. It's directional, but it's not distance. So you know that she has gone down now a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. I know that she's going down, and that's already got Magda on alert.
Right. So when you come down here, the circle, this whole thing is not lit up. It's just the circle that's on the ground.
Worried.
Yeah. No. It's the only one I had.
Yeah.
But he pulls out a chair and he basically just slides it across the floor. It lands in the circle, but it's not in the center of the circle. He's just making it center. He goes, okay. Have a seat. And he goes over to a shelf and he takes off of it a tiny chest that's about the size of a quarter, a little bit bigger. And he opens the chest, and as he opens the chest, the chest itself seems to just grow and grow, and it seems to just grow into this full-size chest, and it's sitting on the table. And he reaches in to it, and he takes out a series of spellcasting ingredients. I don't have reason to use these very often, so I keep them sort of stored away. And he takes the chest and he sticks it in, and he takes the ingredients and he closes it, and he sticks it into his pocket. In that time, Kafka, where have you guys been camped out?
We would be probably like within eyesight, but not directly across the street from it. And then as soon as Magda's on alert, as soon as she starts going down the stairs and seeing Kafka, we need to move closer. We need to move closer.
What's going on?
What's wrong?
She's going down. She's going underground. We need to move closer.
This is not part of the plan.
Nope, and that's why we need to go. I don't think we should get on the property, but we should be close, like peering in the window almost.
Okay, so you guys go to the houses have no alleyway between them. It's just
they
front and
don't?
back.
Okay.
No, these are townhouses.
Oh, okay.
If I get, I'm gonna be obvious. If I get too close, I'm gonna she's starting to smoke. This is already smoking a little bit from the stress, but this is.
Can you
this is worse.
cast detect magic and see if there's any kind of perimeter?
I
See
have.
if we can get close without being detected.
I'll have dispel magic.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
detect.
Okay.
Clara
both-
would have warned you that there is stuff around the perimeter, whether or
Not
not
the perimeter of the property. It's around
it's the
doorways
house.
and windows.
Okay. So
that's why you needed the key.
yeah, going to go up to the front of the house and look very suspicious.
Okay, so you just head up, looking. You can see through the windows a little bit. There's no Clara there, but you weren't expecting to see. Kafka, after having communicated its message, is just chill on your shoulder.
Okay.
I'm assuming,
Yeah, nervously
I'm gonna move.
fluffing.
right?
I'm gonna try to hang like out of sight from the street behind this tree here, but like
Okay.
close.
You guys, give me a stealth roll.
Of course.
And I'm gonna actually have it be a disadvantage because the whole party is together. Or actually, no, I'm just gonna have everyone roll stealth. Everyone roll stealth. That's actually better because no reason to let your stealth dictate everybody's.
I should have made someone invisible before I left.
That sounds about right.
Oh, and
5.
Lurd.
Lurd rolled a 3. I forgot to make his roll public. But I'll roll, because my rule is roll public or don't, So 13, 10, 5. Okay. Caden just, he finds a place and he looks natural on the street. Olivia's doing that thing where you're like,
Yeah.
I belong here. And Magda, you're not remarkable, but you're not.
Magda has a plan if someone like tries to see what we're doing.
Yeah. If somebody comes and talks to you, yeah.
And would just like to check if the door's open.
You go back up to it. No, the door is locked.
Okay.
But you have the key.
Okay.
So Kieran gestures for you to sit, Clara. The
Do I
chair
need to
is right
sit?
there. Well, you'll be more comfortable.
I mean, when has we ever
The spell
thought
takes a
about
whole
comfort?
minute. Well, I'm
Stand for it.
concerned that you'll fall over or something. It's you don't have to sit if you don't want to. I'm just being nice. You wanted me to be nice. I'm trying to be.
Okay, okay.
You know what?
I'll sit.
And he walks over and just pulls a cord, and the entrance just closes up on top of him. Sorry, Habit. I can open that up if you're concerned. You just pull the cord again and it opens back up. It's the whole part of keeping something secret is you.
I know, but it's just us.
Habit, like I said,
Okay.
he pulls the cord. Does that make you feel better? I'm not used to
Yeah.
the nice thing.
I can see. It's fine. We can work on that.
Right. Right. Okay, so there are 3 parts to the spell. 4 parts to the spell. I will cast them in 4 different parts. As I cast them, if you can figure out what I'm doing, you win the spell at the end. Okay?
Okay.
That's how he's
Good.
always taught you, is he casts a spell and you do an Arcana check.
Yeah.
All right. And he basically he sits down and he pulls out a small pinch of lime, pours some water and rubs some earth together on it over his hands. And as he does so, he begins to make some motions in the air and chants. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check. DC 12.
13.
As you do so, you see the parts of the spell are hold person, but it's not a full hold person spell. Like, you're not about to lose your ability to, like, it's not a he's not casting hold person. It's he said he took these pieces of these spells from different places and made his own version. And so you see the first part of it is part of hold person. And he says, if you you can of course resist this portion of it. It takes a whole minute to get the spell set up. So the first part is locking the person in place. The second part is giving you your resistances, and the third part is giving you the magical resistances. But if you resist the spell, and it ends here. But you can, or not, your choice. You can resist at any stage. And so, are you going to make a Constitution saving throw or no?
No.
Okay. He begins to go to the next part of the spell. Give me a
Clara wouldn't.
Give me a DC 14 Arcana check. And since you got the first part, the DC is lowered by 1, so it's a DC 13.
Okay. I'm just gonna automatically make myself succeed that with a portent.
Okay.
I could have not used it. But
I don't
it's fine.
remember if you have to say it before. So you make you understand it, and as you see him begin to cast the second part, you see a piece of a spell that you've heard about, but you don't know a ton about, called Stone Skin. That's when you cast it on it, your skin becomes like stone, and you gain resistances to a willing creature, heart of stone, resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Cool.
So your skin begins to harden and turn to stone. Do you make your con check, or do you let it go by?
Is there a con check to stone skin? I thought it was
Well, he's casting a spell on you. There's a con check here. He said you can resist at any point. Are you going to resist or no?
I feel like this one, she'd get a little freaked out at this one.
Okay.
And she'd like just kind of look at him and be like, what is
you're now resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, all of the above.
I know, but why?
Are you resisting or not? He's in the middle of casting a spell, so.
Yeah, for this one, she's gonna resist.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Nope,
that's an 8.
You're unable to resist. You kind of resist a little bit, and he begins to cast the third portion of the spell. Give me a DC 16 Arcana check.
Yeah. It's another fucking 8. I don't know what's happening.
You don't quite know what's happening, but you feel yourself begin to lock into place a little bit farther. And you begin to feel your insides begin to firm up as he finishes casting the first portion of this spell.
I'm making Kafka disappear. I don't need to do anything for that. I can just dismiss him at will. And so he's gone from Magda's shoulder.
Yep. Disappears as he finishes the beginning or the beginning of Flesh to Stone.
Yep. Fuck off.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I fucking said it in the group chat. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Give me another Constitution saving throw.
Sure. I'm so good at Constitution.
DC is 17.
Oh, that's funny.
So you resist the spell, and as you realize what's happening, you begin to resist against the spell. And over the course of the next 18 seconds or so, there's a total. You have succeeded once. You have to succeed 3 times.
Oh, God.
You have failed twice. If you fail 3 times, the spell takes effect. So roll me another Arcana check. While that is happening, Constitution saving throw. while that's happening, with the first Constitution saving throw, she recalls Kafka. What are you guys doing?
Magda just motherfucker turned under fingernails my ass and runs in there.
Okay.
Oh, I'm coming too. Oh man.
Door open.
I got a 6.
As
Straight
the
in.
door, as the door, you guys rush in and you open the door, and you can still feel the gem. And she finishes the spell. You feel yourself turning to stone. There's a difference, though. You feel like you should be completely gone. And as he finishes this portion of the spell, he leans down and he just touches the circle, and the circle lights up. And he goes, "For the last portion, this takes a little bit longer." And he goes over and he opens the chest up and he begins to remove some things. While he's doing that, what are you guys doing?
I've gone in the house.
Okay, you are in the house.
Lead on.
Okay.
I know the direction.
He left the thing open.
Okay, so I'm gonna head for the thing. I don't know where in the house on this diagram it is.
All you know is that the ring is to the southeast.
Southeast. Okay,
Yeah,
so I head.
So I don't see you guys in the. Oh wait. Yeah, there you are. You're in the house. So you begin to head into the house, and there's this right. You basically are all running around inside the house. Lurd is also in there.
I'm headed towards the southeast corner looking for anything because he went down and I knew there wasn't a staircase going down before, which means there's something hidden. So
Right.
I'm looking for anything.
Very well. Herd, if you want to jump in and run Lurd for me, you are welcome to join us. He's in the chat. If you are available, you can come in and run Lurd for this.
Kieran's killing her. We have to kill her.
So you begin to run around inside the house.
Southeast.
You are not being quiet, or you are being quiet?
So I'm going southwest. So hello, I know what directions
Southeast.
are.
Yes. Are you being quiet or not being quiet?
No, Magda is moving as fast as possible.
All right, hold on. I just need to see if he hears you. Natural 1. He is focused on something else.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay, so it takes you probably 15, 30 seconds to get yourself, find your directions. And you get to that room, Magda, and you walk in and you see steps going down.
I'm going down. I'm going down.
I know. Hold on. I'm running two things at once. While this is happening, while he is talking to you, Clara, he goes, every single time, everyone thinks they're smarter than me. They decide that they're going to come and they're going to take what I know and then they're just going to leave me. And they think they can fool me every single time. I thought you were the impossible girl. The girl who was just going to follow along and learn from me, and we would go off into the sunset together. But no, you had to be like everybody else.
Can I talk?
No, you are completely stoned. He's just talking at you at this point.
Yes!
Hey, everyone.
Yes! Yes!
I don't know what I missed.
Claire's
Don't worry.
dying.
We're gonna kill Kieran!
Claire's just been turned to stone.
Wonderful. I caught that part. I caught the beginning of it.
As he's talking to you, he turns around and he is wearing a ring. And on that ring is a brown gem, a lime green gem, a blue gem, and a black gem. And he has in his hand a giant gem, about 500 gold piece worth, that's all black, and it's on a chain, and he begins to just hang it over your neck. He goes, don't worry, we'll be able to communicate in a little while. You guys, that takes about 30 seconds. You guys run through the house, you find the stairs going down, and as you enter that room, he hears you running into the room. Like, this is not able, and he looks over his shoulder and he goes, oh, you brought friends. How cute.
Can't do that, actually.
And he looks at the ring and he says, girls, join me.
No, it's, oh my
You guys going down the ladders?
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
No hesitation.
I know,
Armor of Agathis.
I know their
Cast.
names. I know their names. Oh my god.
All right.
I'm still
So
adapting.
Caden's the last one down because he's taking an action to cast Armor of Agathis.
Magda's like gearing up to cast Eldritch Blast as she goes.
Okay. So you are rushing down. We are going to roll initiative on this because he heard you.
Okay.
Knew you were coming.
Sure.
And so I would like everyone to roll me initiative.
I assume I cannot. I failed. my
You will
save.
roll initiative as well. There's
Oh.
something you can do here as well.
Other than fight my friends.
There's still more. There's still more.
Can you make an active encounter?
Yeah.
Oh, that is yeah. Let me go ahead and make it. There you go. Go ahead and roll initiative. Sorry about that. I was pulling up his allies.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I'm there.
You are. So we're gonna go ahead and put Stone Clara here because that's you.
Oh, shit.
I toggled it. Did I do it?
We haven't rolled initiative in quite some time. You can right-click your character sheet or your token, and then click the swords, and it'll put you on the initiative order.
I think I did that.
Yep. Okay, and then on the initiative order, you just have to click the dice next to your name, and it'll roll for you. Oh man! All right, Magda, you go charging down the stairs. You guys, by the way, are not in the room like this. I just have you there so you guys can see what's going on. You're just kind of all piled up right there. And let me get Lurd on here as well. Lurd, can you see Lurd?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So you guys are basically, this is where the stairs are, and you are just charging down them. It's more like a ladder than stairs. But Magda, you do a fireman down the ladder and turn around. And as you do so, you see Clara, not this Clara. Well, I'll keep this Clara here so you can see what's going on. You see Clara, and she is stone.
I look at Kieran Gall, I look him dead in the eye, and I say, I should have killed you when I had the chance, and I shoot him with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. You turn around and you fire off this Eldritch Blast. Now, here's what's interesting. Hold on, I gotta find it. There it is. I'm just turning on
Ooh.
music. Sorry, let me turn that down for you. Sorry about that. Is that more comfortable?
Yes.
You turn around and you fire Eldritch Blast. Give me an attack roll.
I did.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. 20, that hits. You hit him for 14 points of damage. As this is not correct. He has
Fuck him up.
as you hit him for 12 points of damage, and as you do so, you got there before the 1 minute was up. There is one round to force concentration saving checks on him, and so he has to roll a con check to make this work. And his con is not that great, but 19. He maintains the concentration.
Still took damage, though.
But he still took 19 points of damage.
And he has to maintain concentration. So
Only for one round. This one round, then you're stunned.
Oh, I thought a minute.
It is a minute,
a minute.
but you've been down here for a minute. They just rushed. They got in fast enough. So as he is standing there, as you throw that, are you doing anything else?
No, I'm just glaring daggers at him, getting ready to hit him again.
On the wall here, I can't ping because I forgot to do it, but where this person just showed up is a picture of Kieran Gall. Matter of fact, there's lots of these around the house. And it bulges out, and out steps another woman, completely stone, wearing some sort of armor. And she steps out and, whoa, did I accidentally kill Kieran? I did. I tried to subtract hit points from him and ended up not. Amount. 6. How much damage did you do? No,
14.
14. Why does it keep setting? Okay, that module is broken. I will do it the old-fashioned way. So 60 minus 14 is 46. Now you know how much hit points he has. She steps out and she rushes over and gets between you and him. And he says, and you feel like he's saying this for your benefit, not for hers, be a dear and take care of them. And she looks at the whole party and she casts slow on the party.
You asshole. So many actions I could do.
I need everyone to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Not me.
No, it doesn't cast it on you.
Fine.
So DC is 14. Kading, you succeed. Magda, you are slowed. Olivia, you succeed. And Lurd?
Oh, me too?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I see my token way over here in the top left corner.
That's your token. Lurd is actually down.
I don't actually see what's going on down here.
Pull the map back out. I think I have Lurd right here, right? Yeah, that's Lurd. Pull the map out and you'll see in the bottom right-hand corner. I wish I could ping. I should have turned it on.
Like down here somewhere? I don't see that.
I don't know what down here is, but maybe I didn't give you permissions for Lurd?
Well, I have permissions for his character sheet, and when I double-click the token in the top left corner, that pulls up Lurd's token, or his character sheet. So I think I just need to move him down. It seems like...
I guess I have two of them on there. 1 second.
Okay.
There, now try
I
it.
want to help so much.
Okay.
Got it?
Boy.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. Magda, you are slowed.
Yes.
Let's
Ooh. Lurd is not having a
Nice, Lurd.
nice.
And Lurd is like, fuck
Yeah.
this.
Magda's the only one. God damn it.
You already had your turn though, so it's okay.
Yeah, you got
Kind
your
of.
blast off.
Yeah.
And it's actually probably not going to super affect you. Well, it looks like slow's not one of the things I can put on you. So we are going to just use the grappled one to indicate that you're slowed.
Okay.
And that is Lizzie's turn. Which brings us to Alex. Alex also runs out and steps up right here, interposing between the two. And then Alex turns and looks at the three of you, four of you, and sees all of you standing there. And she is going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement on Lurd.
Okay. What does that do?
You have to. 14 does not hit, so it does not hit.
All right. It does nothing. It whooshes past.
If it hit, it would have lowered your strength, or would have made your strength attacks less. She stands there as well. Clara, give me a wisdom saving throw. DC
Okay.
17.
Oh God. Wisdom. 11.
You try to fight against whatever magic is holding you here, and you're not able to. And you feel yourself beginning to slip away. The DC is now 18 for the next wisdom saving throw. Caden.
Okay, seeing all of these casters suddenly starting to cast spells and stuff, Caden dives off to the right between Magda and Olivia, rolling out of the way as the sleep spell and everything or the slow spell comes, and trying to get out of the way of all of that. And he's going to sprint 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to run around the other side, and as he does, he's pulling out 2 daggers from his chest, and just 1, 2, throwing them straight at Kieran.
Okay, so the first attack is your normal attack, and the second is your bonus action, yes?
That's right, yes.
Okay,
You
so
got it.
as you throw them at Kieran, Lizzie uses a reaction and steps in the way. Go ahead and make your attack roll first.
Sure.
Steps in the way and just takes the damage for him. The first attack.
Apologize.
As she interposes herself between the two, taking 7 points of damage, as it doesn't seem to do as much as you think it would.
The damage, I apologize. The active effects are on at the moment. The damage should actually be The roll is a 4 plus 4 is 8, 10 total.
Okay, so she
Not
takes
14.
5 points of damage.
And then bonus action. Can I still see him from there?
Yeah, you can throw another one at him.
Okay, I will throw the other dagger, which again
that hits.
would be only 1 damage.
Okay, but it still requires a Constitution saving throw on his part.
Yeah.
That's the point.
And it fails.
Thank you.
Wow.
As he's hit with this dagger, he takes 1 point of damage. And Clara, you begin to feel your senses coming back to you. I have to look at the spell because I think it's just normal concentration. It completely ends if the concentration's broken. Dang, Nabbit, you burned his 6th level spell.
Yes.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Yes.
No, that's
With your
why I
1
wanted
damage.
to kind of make him use that spell
7.
so that he couldn't use it.
yeah. So I'm just checking on a failed save. A creature. This is a con check. I think it's a concentration spell. Yeah, it is. At the end, creature says the broken. Okay, so yeah, you have managed to break it. If you had not broken it by the end of the round, she would have been stone. Okay, that brings us to Kieran Gall. Kieran just looks around. Well, guess we're doing this. And he does not have and he whistles. And he holds a spell. Well, no, didn't bring him out. I'm not going to do that. Sorry, it's a little bit. You have to.
A lot of moving parts.
Yep, a lot of moving
Wizard
parts.
spell sheets, wizard character sheets are a lot, man.
Yeah.
Is
They
that
get real
steel-
confusing.
Is the steel Clara still up?
Sorry, Steel Clara is still here, because she stops being stone, but I have her out. So he is just going to turn and cast a firebolt. I feel like he's going to cast Dragon's Breath on himself. Yep. So he casts Dragon's Breath on himself, and he's going to cast it at a second level Dragon's Breath on him. Let me just mark that he's concentrating. Okay, that's and then he is actually going to back up. No, he's going to stay close to his girls. He's going to stay here. Olivia.
I couldn't help but notice that I'm not on the turn order.
That's because you didn't roll your. There you go. I rolled for you. Just a little bit late to the party.
Okay. I'm so mad. Okay. I am going to stomp right up in front of him with my echo.
Okay.
And we're gonna hit him so much. Manifest Echo Second Wind. I'm gonna hit him like so many times.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Okay. So that's gonna be. Oh wait, why do I have? Oh, that's the Echo, Olivia. Here.
First attack, you go and swing at him, and it just doesn't quite connect. He has a staff in his hand. He had grabbed the staff that was leaning against the wall, and he just uses it and deflects against you.
Okay, the Echo makes an attack.
Whoops, I did not intend to turn him invisible.
Okay.
The Echo's attack does hit,
Okay.
but as the Echo goes to attack, Alex interposes herself between the attacks and takes it for him, taking 3 points of damage.
Okay, I said second wind, but I meant action surge. Yeah, I'm gonna action surge. And I am going to I'm gonna pull out that wand and cast a spell magic on him. Get rid of that dragon's breath.
There's no roll. You just cast the spell magic. The dragon's breath goes away.
Yeah.
Enough with your casting.
He is going to counterspell you.
Fight me, bitch. Fight me.
Made him use a spell slot though.
Yeah.
Okay, spell slot?
Yeah, he's just gonna counterspell you.
Okay.
To keep it up. But
Is dragon's breath concentration?
It is.
So he drops the dragon's breath anyway.
No.
Because he's casting another spell.
Spell magic does not. Or counterspell is a reaction, not a.
Yeah. Fuck off, Kieran.
Kieran's awesome, and we all love him for it.
Sure.
Yeah. Nope. Nobody said nobody ever.
It's gonna be awesome with a throw rug.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes.
Okay. So that's your turn, and that brings us to. I'm gonna let Lurd go now because he sort of got cut out of the circle.
Okay, so I am going to step up 5 feet, and I'm going to hit him so many times.
Okay.
Bugbear reach.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
10-foot reach.
Just over Olivia's head. Just.
Right, straight down like between the neck and the shoulder with a giant halberd.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. But first, I'm going to use my bonus action to learning this new
advantage
character.
on it. Yep.
Yes, give myself advantage and 5 temp hit points. Okay,
Damn.
here comes.
Oh, you're using a different character sheet too.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's tough.
First one hits. He takes 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
What the next one? 19?
You have advantage on these.
Yeah.
Yeah. 19 hits.
I'm gonna action search.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him so many times.
Yes.
You actually did. I only hit him once.
Okay, so you hit him one more time. No, 12 does not. Oh wait, let's see. Action surge doesn't give you 2 more attacks.
Okay, that's fine. Fair.
You're not a 5th level. Matter of fact, where did you get the second attack?
Not
anyway?
a 5th level?
No, you're 4th level.
Okay. It's been like a
Yeah,
whole week, guys.
it's been a minute. So you take your first attack, you action surge, and take your second attack, doing 17 damage.
All right.
Yeah, stop trying to
I
cheat.
thought I was 5th level. Okay.
All right.
We should just level up right
score.
now. Let's just do
Yeah.
it.
So Stone Clara is off the initiative because Stone Clara doesn't exist anymore.
Gone.
Yep. Stone Victoria, on the other hand, does, and she comes out as well and takes up a position right there.
Do I get attack of opportunity at her?
As she can get there without running by you.
Okay.
And she is going to turn, and she's going to cast. Nope, she's going to step here, and she's going to cast Hypnotic Pattern on all of you. Except for Caden. So I need everyone to give me a wisdom saving throw. DC 14. Lurd succeeds again.
I'm using my advantage on this.
You're okay.
Inspiration, sorry.
Sure. Olivia, you are I gotta roll something for I forgot that she had taken damage, so I gotta roll con save. Okay, she's fine.
Does this count as an
For the slow.
attack?
No.
Okay.
Olivia, you are distracted, and Clara, I need one from you.
Oh, am I
You're
around?
back. You're not stone anymore.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry, I thought I was still like I thought I was still held.
Nope.
Okay.
You are gonna have everything in your turn. I looked at the spell while other people were going.
Nope, I'm distracted.
Okay, so the lights just swirl around you, and you are distracted as the lights, except for Magda, who's still slowed. But Lurd is fine. Okay, and that is her turn. Bringing us back up to Magda. You are slowed. So
Yep.
your movement speed is halved, your AC is down by 2, and to cast the spell, you have to roll to check and see if you can.
So, I have a bomb.
That is an action.
Yep, it's an action, and it looks like these guys, all 4 of them, are in a nice area that I can hit with a 10-foot radius bomb.
Sure. So tell me where you're dropping the bomb. You can use the drawing tool to draw a circle. On the left-hand side, there's a pencil. You can draw yourself a 20-foot circle.
Yes.
Because the 20-foot is the 10-foot radius.
Right.
Yeah.
So it is going to be off in the corner. I'm like aiming for the. Is this 20 foot? It doesn't give me a measurement. Hold on.
The measurement, I forget where the measurement part of it is. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't give a measurement. Let me give you a 20-foot circle.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. And then...
Can I move this?
No, you can't, but I can. I'll move it for you. Okay, so you're dropping it...
Like in the far corner?
Here.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay, you pull out the pin of the bomb and you throw it.
Mm-hmm.
And it sizzles and then blows up. Go ahead and click the bomb so it'll roll the 66 fire damage as they all make dexterity saving throws.
And catch on fire.
21. No, they don't catch on fire, but...
21?
So he takes half.
Oh. Kieran, come on.
I know.
Do me a favor.
But they still
And
have
die.
to all make
Concentration checks.
concentration checks.
They do.
No matter what.
Yep.
This is so good.
Hate you guys. This was supposed to be hard.
To be fair, I am stressed as fuck.
Oh yeah, me too.
Lizzie rolls a dex saving throw. 9. She takes all the damage.
Good.
It's not. Ooh, it's not magic. So she does take all the damage.
Mm-hmm. It's just straight up an explosion, my dude.
Just an
I
explosion.
know. Let's see. And Alex, sorry, it's been a while since I've had to do all this. Saving throw fails, takes all the damage. And then finally, Victoria fails. So all 3 of the stones take all 21 points of damage.
How much of the room is on fire now?
All the chairs and stuff on the table are starting to burn. The concussive force of it just made everyone's ears ring. Let me roll the con check for him as I apply the damage.
Is there a con check for
Success.
wisdom for the hypnotic pattern too?
Should be.
No, this wouldn't qualify. They would have to been in it. So let's see. 21 points of damage is what you did. So.
Oh, right, because hypnotic pattern disappears immediately. Okay.
So there's that. So Stone Alex is holding the slow on you, Magda, so that stays up.
Yeah.
Victoria cast
Fine.
hypnotic pattern. So let's see if it stays up. Oh, is hypnotic pattern even concentration? It is.
It is.
Yeah.
And half of 21's 10. She saves. And you watch as, for Alex, you watch as pieces of her armor and her dress start to chip off and break off with this concussive force. And you realize that as you're doing damage, you are breaking them apart.
I know.
Magda has priorities.
Mm-hmm.
And they are not them.
It's not them.
Yep.
It's not
It
them.
is not them.
And
in this
then, let's see. Okay, everyone made their con checks. So slow is still up.
What about Kieran? He still has a marker on him.
I'll do his in a second.
Okay.
I just have to apply damage. You got too many people. This was easier when I had all my modules turned on. The modules make this go so much faster.
For those at home, we have just recently upgraded the Foundry server to a whole new version, which is like super awesome, but it changed a lot of the like third-party modules that have been installed this week. So we're still working out what ones have been changed and what's new.
Yeah.
And
So Foundry was good, and they just turned all the modules off in order to prevent any issues. And I don't remember which ones I turned on. And fuck, his breath goes down. All right.
woohoo!
Yeah.
All right. So with that, it is Stone Lizzie's turn, unless you're doing something.
No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move a bit to get out of this like cluster.
Let me check something real quick. Yes, you have damaged Lizzie as she uses her reaction. No, she didn't get one. She used it already. Never mind. Okay, so you moved. You had half movement, so that's fine.
Yeah.
And then so she is going to. You know what? Stone Lizzie's just going to turn to Olivia that's standing there and slam attack you twice.
Sure.
17 to hit
Nah.
and natural 1.
Nah, dog.
Nah.
All right.
A natural 1 with an 11. Okay.
Lurd.
Wait. Natural 1 with an 11?
Oh,
Yeah.
don't I get to make a saving throw against
Wisdom
Chloe?
saving throw, yes. Good catch.
Who's got a plus 10?
Yeah.
You don't succeed.
Nope.
Lurd.
Muted. Sorry. So are we moving my character in the initiative to where it's at now, or was that last one like?
Yeah,
one
that
turn?
was just me
Okay.
fixing it. So you're
Okay.
this is where you're at.
Okay. I'm going to move up right. That's the drawing tool. Right here, and first I'm going to make an attack against Kieran. I'm
Okay.
going to drop my. No, I'm going to attack him with the halberd.
Yeah, he only has the halberd. He didn't bring the other one.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
And I might
Sorry, I
as
had
well.
to put the incapacitated thing on Olivia because she has. Otherwise, I wouldn't have attacked her. I forgot that she has the thing on her. So I wouldn't have attacked her.
Dog pattern.
I would have actually attacked you, Herd. Would a 17 hit?
17 is my armor class.
Okay, so you take 14 points of damage, but that's fine. I just realized some of you guys have, and Clara as well. Aren't you? You failed yours, right?
Yeah, I felt mine.
Okay,
I was
so you're also
coming out of
left.
being a statue. It's been a rough
Yeah.
night.
Beautiful lights. Okay, go ahead, Lurd.
Should I take 17 points of damage then?
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay. So I will.
Okay.
Okay. So I keep forgetting that I'm not level 5. I had this plan to do something else with my other attack. Not going to happen. I already made the halberd attack.
Okay, you swing your halberd down. Stone Lizzie just steps in the way and takes the damage. Taking 5 more points of damage. As you swing your halberd down. Anything else?
Nope. That's all I do.
Okay. Stone Alex gets to go now. What does she have up her sleeve? She has Magic Missile. So she is going to Magic Missile Magda.
Okay.
And she is going to do it at 3rd level.
Okay.
So that is 5d4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 5. So you take 16 points of damage as these magic missiles just as she burns her.
I have concentration, I think so.
What are you concentrating on?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
why
it's I have the symbol on
slowed.
you for slow, so
Oh,
it thinks you're
yeah.
concentrating.
Okay.
Yeah, as these magic missiles just happen, she just burns her 5th level spell slot. Clara, you are incapacitated. There's no save for that. Caden.
Okay. As he is standing back, seeing all of this, I can see that Kieran has obviously taken a lot of hits. Do any of the stone people look like exceptionally damaged? Can I tell that?
Yeah, they're chipping. They've taken some, but it's hard to tell with a stone person how much is too much. But you watching as their stone armor has been flaking off. The only one who hasn't taken a ton is Victoria in the back.
Okay. Caden is going to look at Magda, see these missiles hitting her, see Clara kind of there in a stupor, and he's gonna hone in on Kieran in there. As he runs forward, he starts to pull this long sword out of the air beside him, and he grabs his other hand and slides it across it from like the hilt forward. And as he does, his hand comes off the end, and this purple magic from the sword flares out from his hand and blasts straight at Kieran, casting Hexblade's Curse on Kieran.
Okay.
And then as he runs forward, he'll come through with an attack on Kieran. Let me turn on Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah.
Now that I remember to do that. Come on, rolls, don't fail me now. And this one. Fuck.
12. As you swing down on him, it just doesn't hit. But you have Hexblade's Curse on him, right?
I do.
That means it's at advantage, right? Hexblade's Curse?
No. I crit on 19s and 20s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you swing down at him and just he dodges out of the way of the bright light as you're throwing it at him, and that just keeps him enough out of the way that the blade just scrapes along his coat and cuts some fabric out. But
Okay.
he is cursed. Anything else?
That's it. That was a bonus action and an attack.
All right, Kieran Gull is going to look around at everybody and decide that he doesn't want to be here anymore.
No.
And so he is first going to, as a bonus action, drink a healing potion.
No.
Which is 2d4 plus, right? 2d4 plus 2, right? I should know this thing.
Yes. Yes, I think that's right.
So you regain six hit points. And he is. Ooh, does he? What does he do? What does he do?
He's surrounded.
He is surrounded, and he's got all of his people here, which means he shouldn't move. But Fireball is looking really tempting right now.
I have to be
Did he
on
actually finish
himself.
transcribing it? Didn't you say he was like in process?
I know. That's the problem, is whether or not it'll go off or not. He has to roll a save to do it. He has to roll an Arcana check to cast Fireball. And with how he's been rolling, I'm really not feeling it. 1, 2. He's not going to get enough people with that. Charm Monster?
What monster?
Charm Monster covers all creatures.
Okay.
You could do it on Lurd. He's big. He doesn't think he's very smart. Besides,
Wait,
he's
Charm
not
Monster? Are you calling me a monster? Him a
Not a
monster?
monster.
I know he's not,
humanoid.
but he thinks he's hurt. All right, he just reaches over at the table, and as he does so, he casts Catapult on a flask and just flings it towards Herd. So I need a Dexterity saving throw from Herd.
Or from Lurd?
Lurd.
From Lurd. Sorry.
Lurd.
He
Get it right, all right.
casts a spell and it just flies out the window and goes to the precinct.
Right. Dexterity. You fail, so you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing just crashes into your chest and just oof. You're also not concentrating on anything, so... Oh, I guess the concentrator just goes off regardless. He's no longer concentrating on something because you guys took it off of him. I forgot to have his Raven be here because then he could just fly around with Dragon's Breath. Yeah, so that's the end of his turn. Olivia, you are still... Nobody's woken you up from your stupor. Stone Victoria gets to go.
I can't even try to save.
No,
No,
that's
there's
no
no
save for
save.
it. You have to be woken up.
It
Not
just
a
lasts a
pattern.
minute.
Fuck this spell. Fuck.
She turns to Stone Olivia, or sorry, Stone Victoria. She could upcast this and get both of you. She's gonna do that. She's holding two people at once now. She's just gonna slam you, Caden. She's just gonna turn to you and punch you twice.
Okay.
Well,
First one misses, second one hits,
okay.
but I absorb 10 of that damage and she takes 10 cold damage from Armor of Agathis. But the ice around me kind of just shatters off.
You watch as one of her fingers falls off on that slam as it gets hits with the ice damage. It looks like, she's getting hurt. I gotta figure out some way to give them advantage. That is Victoria's turn. Magda.
All right, I am still locked eyes with Kieran, and I know I'm still slowed, but I am going to cast Mind Spike on him.
Oh.
I know that means I have to roll a
D20, and on a
11 or higher.
11 or higher, you cast the spell this round.
Fuck! All right,
Go to
next
cast the
round.
spell. Wisdom save?
Yes.
This music is awesome.
Yes. Stone Lizzie gets to go.
I think I am concentrating on everything. Sorry,
This
I
is
just rolled
firing
it for
off.
the damage.
Again, this is the things the more you know.
Yep,
Stone Lizzie. Where's Stone Lizzie? There's Stone Lizzie. Just roll a DC 13 wisdom save for me to see whether or not you're still slowed. You get to do that every turn.
That's right.
Let's see. Herd's looking hurt. Caden's looking hurt. Stone Lizzie's
God
up
damn
there.
it.
Shit.
Why am I so bad at these wisdom saves? I'm not playing a low wisdom character. I'm like,
Can't
not
drop
that
slow.
low.
She could drop slow to cast Phantasmal Force on 2 people. Nah, she's just gonna punch shit. Lizzie's not the super intelligent. She's going to so far both of you have been going after him. So on a 1, she's punching Herd. On a 2, she's punching Caden. Herd it is.
Oh, joke's on her. This is actually Lurd.
She's punching Lurd. 16 Lurd. 26 Lurd.
Does not hit me. Oh, 26. Shit.
You take 19 points of damage as she just her stonefish into your chest.
So I'm out of fighting spirit.
Lurd's an NPC. He doesn't have fighting spirit.
What? Oh no. Okay.
Wait, what is he?
He goes down. He's not dead. He's just making saving throws, but he's not a PC.
I fall to the ground and I go, ugh, and I grab for my potion and it's laying on my hand on the ground.
Okay. Lurd, make a death saving throw for me.
What? Already?
Right now?
Why?
Yeah, that's his turn with next.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Here goes. It's a saving throw.
Okay.
Nice,
Just a
nice.
You're good. Stone Alex moves over. Doesn't want to. You know what? Alex has to stay adjacent to him in order to block. What does she got? Oh, she still has magic missile. Dope. So she's gonna cast a 2nd level magic missile on you, Magda.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 4. 14 points of damage.
Oh, jeez.
Spirited.
So let me mark off that spell slot.
All right, so I keep getting fucked up by this concentrated thing. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Clara, nobody's woken you up. You're sitting there with the lights just dancing, and it's so pretty. Caden, you watch as Clara is no longer stone and just seems to be staring at these dancing lights, and Olivia's also just staring at these dancing lights.
Yes, that is Scott's fault for thinking it was a 1-round thing, not realizing it continued forever.
1 minute.
Would I know that it's going to take an action to wake someone, or could I use a bonus action to do it?
I feel like that would be in your wheelhouse of knowledge.
It's
an action to wake them.
It is an action. Okay.
I think. Let me check the spell.
Then
No, you could just take damage.
Yeah, she
you
takes
can
they
bonus
take
action
damage, so you
hit
could
oh, I see.
you could dagger and wake them both up if you hit them.
Gotcha. The other
Or
person
just make
is.
one.
I only actually have 1 dagger left. So pulling out the 3rd and last dagger from his thing, he's going to take another attack at Kieran with his sword to start.
Okay.
Fucking fuck.
As you do so, as you swing down with your sword, Lizzie's hand just reaches out, grabs the sword in mid-swing, and just pushes it back. Just doesn't let you swing at him.
And and the other dagger comes out and is going to just throw it at Clara.
All right,
Oh,
give me an
God.
attack roll on Clara.
Oh, but I'm
17.
That hits?
17's gonna
I
hit
can't
me.
hit you. There's enemies between us. I couldn't hit. There's no way I'd be able to hit
No,
you.
you can throw. Yeah, that's not a.
Oh,
You can throw at people. The risk is if you roll a natural 1, you might hit somebody else, but not in this case. You're so close that it's like really just going whoop.
So I take 5.
5 points of damage, but you are awake.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm sorry. You only take 3 points of damage because it is still adding. Things have not worked in the sheet. 3.
Okay. So you take 3 points of damage, but you are awake. Your turn just went by. Kieran Gall's turn. He's going to look around and see people are, this is going well. And he's going to step here and take an attack of opportunity from you, Caden.
Lurd 2?
Lurd is down.
Oh, fuck. That's right. He's not dispirited. He's down.
So give me attack of opportunity.
24.
Okay, as you swing down, Victoria jumps in front, crosses her arms as the blades just cut through, cutting deep gouges of stone out, taking 8 points of damage.
This is magical, by the way.
Yes, yeah.
Oh shit, that's not actually adding.
Oh.
17.
Hold on 1 second, since you said it's magical. Let me just check and see. The resistance is against... No, it's against everything. Stone golems. They're great. 16 minus 8. So that would be... Okay, she's looking a little bit more beat up. As you look at her, as she hits you, go ahead and give me a perception or insight check. Your choice.
Is this Caden?
Yep.
Let's go with perception.
She bears a striking resemblance to somebody that you know.
Sherman.
Yep.
Yep.
So Kieran
Which one
Gall,
was that?
Victoria.
Okay.
So Kieran Gall steps aside, and as he does so, he casts. I was gonna say he casts. Finishes his movement by coming over here, and then he just casts Thunderstep. Getting just you, Caden, as he teleports himself back to here. So you take 16 points of thunder damage.
Ouch.
As he burns up. Ooh, he only has one more of those left. Okay. Yeah, that's his turn. Olivia, you are still out. Stone Victoria. It's going to turn to Caden. You hit her, so she has to make a con check on her hypnotic pattern. 23.
Damn it.
So she turns and slams in, just punches you twice.
Oh. Yeah, first one takes me dispirited, second one knocks me out completely.
Just a little 1-2. Poof, poof. So you just two stone fists connect with your face and you just go down.
Yeah, second one gets rid of all hit points, true hit points as well.
That brings us back to Magda.
My spell goes off.
Huh?
My spell goes off. He has to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Mind Spike, isn't it intelligence?
No, it's wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah, it's psychic.
Oh, okay.
DC 15, I think.
Saving throw.
Yeah, he
16.
saves. So he takes half of 13, so 6.
Takes 6 points of damage, huh?
Yep.
You look at him and he is looking really fucked up. Yeah.
Oh, I make another save against fucking slow.
Yep. What is...
I've turned back into midnight, is what's happened.
Yeah.
You push me down some fucking stairs.
I do. The spell goes off. Anything else? Movement?
I don't...
You still have movement.
Where am I gonna go?
I don't know.
Lurd has a healing potion in his hand.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't do anything with it.
Or smack Olivia.
I can't hit me.
Okay.
Oh,
I
you're
don't have a
slowed.
bonus
You're
action.
slowed. Yeah.
Stone Lizzie is going to turn to. She's not smart enough to know that Clara is no longer.
I haven't done anything.
Right. Yeah. And well, she's not intelligent either. So she's going to attack Olivia. She's going to just go and punch Olivia.
Please, thank you.
22, does that hit?
Yeah. Damn it.
And 16, does that hit?
No.
The first one at advantage because you're incapacitated.
Okay. Okay, so 13 points?
13 points. How's that, Clara?
I still can't see anything.
Zoom all the way out and see if you can find yourself in the lower right. No? Yeah?
I can't see literally anything.
Dang it. I hit the refresh again.
Okay.
Okay, so the second one doesn't hit. You take 13 points of damage, and you are no longer incapacitated. And Alex just goes like, lifts a stone hand, like, what the fuck? No, it wasn't Alex who was concentrating. It was Victoria.
I just smile and say thank you.
Give me a death save.
Am I supposed to whisper this to you? Okay, I'll just do it out loud.
No.
Alex is going to punch your one slam attack on your alternate and takes it out, and the second slam attack on you.
Well, fuck.
18 points of damage. Caden. You can whisper me yours.
All right. Private GM roll.
Where do you see your token at, Clara?
I'm outside the house in the little garden area.
Oh, okay. How about now?
Yes, I can see you now. Thank you.
Okay, excellent. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
As you make your death save, okay, and that brings us to Kieran Gall. Kieran Gall is going to do what Kieran Gall does best. He's going to gloat. You brought your friends. Didn't seem to do any good. You really should stop making decisions like this. Matter of fact, I think you should just wait and see how this pans out. He's going to cast Suggestion on you, Clara.
Uh-huh. What do I gotta do?
Can you be charmed?
No. I mean, I think I get advantage on charm. Wait, let me read that. Okay.
Advantage.
So give me a wisdom saving throw. His DC is 17. You make it.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. I was ready to be like, what the fuck? Okay.
That's his turn. Olivia.
I want to hit him.
Go.
Can I hit him? I'm gonna hit him.
Please.
Your thing's gone.
Oh fuck. Can I? Is it a bonus action to bring it back? No, it's an action.
So as you look around, Livia, you see Caden laying on the ground, his sword gone. You see Lurd laying on the ground next to you, coughing up blood and a potion in his hand. You look over your shoulder and you see Magda with her hands on her knees, just catching her breath, barely able to stand. What are you doing?
Fuck you, man. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
I can't do it.
12.
I'm so mad. Can I use my? No, I can't. I can't use my. I have an inspiration, but I can't use it anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go. I can't move away because I have such low hit points.
Yeah,
I will die.
That's okay.
Stone Victoria is going to reach down to Caden.
Don't you fucking dare.
Huh?
Don't you fucking dare.
You're not going to.
Matt.
And she is going to attempt to stabilize him.
Oh, okay.
What?
Kieran Gall says to her, "Let's try to keep them alive. They'll be good object lessons. You're no longer making death saving throws, Caden, but you need somebody to feed you a potion in order to be back up. You're out for the next 1 hour. That is her turn. Magda.
Yeah. Is it clear that she stabilized Caden?
Yeah, she
Okay.
pulled him, like sort of moved him off to the side, we'll say. And you know, and he said out loud, keep this one alive. Might be a good object lesson.
Oh. Sorry, that changes everything I was going to do.
What you got?
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on all 4 of them.
Shit. Okay.
Yep.
That's a
Yep.
dex save.
Yep.
They
That's
all have
gonna
the same
be-
one, so I'm just gonna, instead of having to flip through the sheets, I'm just gonna roll.
Will you fucking put the thing?
Saving throw 13. What's
Fail. Fail.
your 1?
Fail.
Yay.
All right. Those 3 are fairy fired. Let's see how Kieran Gall does. Oh, he has counter spell. Nope.
No.
I didn't call it. I'm gonna let this one go through because he also has dispel magic. He's
Well,
fine.
you know, it's still got those 3, so that's pretty good.
Yep. All right. So they are fairy fired. I'm just gonna mark it on their sheets. instead of keeping
Advantage
it up.
on attacks against them.
All advantage on attacks against them. That brings us to Stone Lizzie. Oh, you have to roll your dice to see if that goes off.
Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, you're right.
It does.
Yes, it does.
And roll your wisdom save.
Yep. Nope.
Okay. So Stone Lizzie turns to.
+2 to wisdom.
Let's see, which one of these is Stone Lizzie? This.
I have a +3 to my wisdom saves.
I mean, I
She's
don't know why.
going to. She's going to attack one or the. A 1, she attacks Olivia. A 2, she attacks Clara. Olivia it is. She just turns and just punches Olivia right in the face. If I can get her sheet to open, this seems to be. Here we go. Okay, there we go. And she just slam attacks her in the face twice.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, the first one has.
The first one is 24. You take 23 points of damage and you are dispirited. The second one is a 15 and does not hit.
Doesn't hit. Okay, so I'm still up.
You're still up. You're just
Oh,
dispirited.
thank God.
So all your
Thank
attacks
you,
have
fighting
disadvantage.
spirit.
Unless you take a health potion or something like that.
Okay.
That
But
brings us to
you-
Lurd.
All right.
Don't die.
18. Okay, Stone Alex. She is going to walk around here. She is going to attempt to stabilize Lurd. Let's see, this is Alex. Wisdom. Nope. Sorry, that shouldn't have been a saving throw. It should have been an ability check. 15.
Okay.
You are stabilized and no longer making death saving throws, but you need a healing potion to wake you up. That brings us to Caden. Caden, you're just out unless somebody gets you up. Kieran Gall. He's going to look over at you, Claire, and he's actually just going to walk.
Have I not gone yet?
Did we skip your turn? Oh, because we took you out of the initiative because of the having to do your token thing. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's my fault. You get to go before he does.
Okay.
So
I am going to
yep, there we go.
cast sleep at 2nd level.
On where?
Do I have to tell Kieran where?
No, you have to tell me where.
I know. I'm finding this circle.
Okay.
I am going to cast it. I don't want to get Magda in it.
How many third level spells do he has left? He doesn't have counterspell. He only has the spell magic.
Oh, fuck off then. Yeah, get in him. Sorry.
Yep. Okay.
I'm casting it back here.
You're getting Olivia in it. Okay. You have.
Yeah,
to.
sorry, Olivia. I can't.
How many
not
hit points do you have, Olivia?
True hit points?
Yes.
Yeah, 20.
Okay. Roll the sleep dice for me. 18.
Plus 14. No, 18 plus 14.
Oh.
I cast it at second level. I cast it at second level for a fucking reason.
Points left. So.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
I love sleep. It's the best spell.
32 hit points. So of that, he takes 19. 32 minus 19 is 13 left. Nobody else has 13 hit points.
No.
So nobody else goes down. But as he falls asleep, doesn't look like his minions stand down.
Right.
Okay.
But he does collapse on the ground asleep.
I didn't hurt it.
Olivia.
Okay. Now I don't know what to
You
do.
have advantage on the 3 if you attack
Okay,
any of either of the 3 ladies.
Disadvantage because she's currently dispirited.
Yes.
Hmm.
So it's regular. I'm gonna try to hit. Which one looks the worst? I can see them all in this little area here.
They actually look basically the same. They are pretty close to the same. They all just looked injured.
Okay. Can I? Is this like something I could dispel magic on?
You don't know? You've never seen something like this.
Oh, that's a whole action though. Is it? Okay, no, I'll just hit. I can't think that hard.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit it. I'll hit the one.
So of them so far, Lizzie seems to be the one who does blind obedience. Alex seems to be a little bit smarter, and Victoria seems to be the most independent of them so far.
Who's who? Lizzie was what?
Lizzie is the one to your right. Lizzie, right here.
And they seem to.
Lizzie seems to be blind obedience. The other two seem
Okay.
to have some sort of coherent thought in their head.
Okay, then I'll hit Lizzie.
Concentrating on slow.
Which one is?
Concentrating on slow? That would be.
I was
Lizzie.
awake when that was cast. Sorry.
You were. Yeah, it was Lizzie that's concentrating on slow.
Okay, great. I'll hit Lizzie.
Yeah, Magda can talk. She could say, hit. Ah! All right, give me an attack roll.
Finally!
It's 7 points of damage.
That's it. But finally.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that puts her at 37. As she makes a con check, saving throw, 14. She succeeds.
Damn it. Okay. I didn't see that. Yeah, that's my whole thing. I'm gonna second wind. I'm a fighter.
Okay, you second wind,
Okay. 1d10 plus my level.
which is yep.
10.
As you are standing here, Victoria moves over here and does nothing. Magda.
All right, I am going to pull out one of the healing word spells I got from
From her.
so long ago.
Okay,
And I am going to cast healing word on Kaden.
give me a d20.
Okay.
So see if you cast it, and then because healing word is not on your spell list, you have to roll an Arcana check.
Yep.
And the DC on that is 11.
Okay.
You're good.
So I can cast it, but next round.
Yep. Lizzie
Oh.
is going to punch Olivia in the face. Oh no. You hit Lizzie. Lizzie's going to hellish rebuke you. Sorry, didn't have her sheet open. For 5 points of fire damage. This would have been before you had gotten yourself up, so it would have gone against your true hit points, not your recovered hit points. Then Lizzie's going to punch Olivia in the face once and Claire in the face once.
Holy shit.
I'm dispirited.
Okay. Both of those hit. Both of you are dispirited. And then she just stands there. Lurd, nothing. Alex is going to step here and not do anything. Caden, nothing. Clara.
I am going to... Can I Misty Step here?
Sure.
Is that going to give me an attack of opportunity?
Misty Step doesn't proc opportunity attack.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Misty Step as my bonus action. Go here. Do I see those gems that he had around his neck? Like
No, they're on a
thing?
ring, not around his neck. They're on a ring.
Can I...
You have a gem around your neck, but he had...
Yes. Can I like grab his hand and like pull those rings off?
As you reach for him, Alex and Victoria do nothing. Lizzie looks like she's going to try to stop you.
Sentinel.
She's not moving. But
if she attacks her, then I have Sentinel.
well, she's basically going to interpose. She's using her interposing to just get between the two of them. So the top two don't look like they're doing anything. It's the bottom one who seems to be like mindlessly just trying to protect this guy. And so she sees everything as an attack. So I'm not wasting your action. I'm just telling you that as you start to reach, it looks like she's going to just get in between you two.
Okay.
So you can do a contested dexterity check to see if you take it off.
I'm not super good at dexterity, though, is my problem.
Yeah, neither is she.
Yeah. Oh, is she? She's made out of stone, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, but I just cast Misty Step. Never mind. I was going to shatter her.
Well, here's the thing. You didn't have to cast Misty Step. You could have just walked around her without taking an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I thought she was going to attack me.
No, she doesn't attack. Attacks are. I will let you roll that back to just shatter her.
Okay. Yeah, I will
Because you
absolutely
didn't
shatter
need to.
her.
You could have just walked around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You wouldn't
will
leave your turn
absolutely
face.
shatter her.
Yeah. All right. Roll me a shatter attack.
Okay. I'm not trying to hit the other ones
Right.
because they're not doing anything. So I'm going to look and just look behind me and cast
saving
shatter there.
throw is Constitution disadvantage. 12 fail.
Ooh.
16 points of damage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
And-
sorry. I clicked on the thing instead. Sorry.
And what kind of damage? Thunder damage, which
Thunder
she is
damage.
vulnerable to. So 16, that is 32 points of damage. You watch as you just cast this and in a shower of stone, you just absolutely destroyed this stone golem Lizzie.
Sorry, Lizzie.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And,
Everybody else,
Yeah.
your ears are ringing like hell.
sorry. Like,
That
Claire
has a 300, right? That has
I'm no
a...
longer slowed.
I
yeah.
am yelling with happiness.
Is there a
God.
noise thing on this one? Sudden?
No.
Okay, so it doesn't wake up Kieran Gall.
No.
Bummer. If there was,
it does
it would.
not. That's, there's another one that does that, but it's not shatter.
Right. Kieran Gall stays asleep. Olivia.
If I'm unslowed, does my spell go through?
It does. Your spell finishes because of the rules. It uses your action.
Yeah, that's
But-
fine.
It just
But
goes through.
Caden gets hit
Caden,
points.
you get a healing word.
What is that?
Remind me, does that go to true hit points? No, it goes to... Yeah,
The first one goes it can only heal
To
you
true.
1 true hit point.
gotcha.
So you maximum of 1, but you're awake. Olivia.
Yeah. As much as I want to hit people, I use my sister's intuition to see that Clara wants me to do something. There's something going on here. I want to take off the rings. I want to try to take off the rings.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm assuming Clara could have said something as well.
Yeah, I think she would have, as soon as Lizzie moved in, to stop her, Clara looked at Olivia and said, get the rings and then cast Shatter.
Yeah.
Okay, so you reach down and you carefully just pull off this ring without waking him.
Yes.
Do you put the ring on?
Sure.
Oh, yes.
You put the ring on, and as you do so, you hear two voices in your head. Hello.
So, can you stop?
Gladly. Can you kill him?
Oh, absolutely. Gladly.
Can one of the voices speaks up a slightly little clear voice? Can I kill him?
Yeah.
Sure, let's do it together.
You have
Let's
to
all
tell me
kill him.
to.
Oh, kill him. Everyone kill him. Kill him.
Okay, and as you say that, Stone Victoria steps up and just takes her fist and punches it straight down through the head of Kieran Gall.
Yeah.
As she punches so hard that her hand makes a dent in the floor, and his face is just complete blood all over the place.
I look at her and I'm like, fist bump.
She raises her hand and gives you a fist bump.
Yes. One fist bump.
Please, are you going to own us now?
Oh no, release. How do you
We have to find somebody. That was very abrupt. Let me turn the music down and then off. Cannot wait for Founder to update the music settings to have fade out. No, you're gonna have to find somebody to undo this. And she says in her head, in your head, Olivia, and the other voice is echoing the same sentiment. Tell Clara she is the impossible girl. She didn't fall for it.
They're really singing your praises in here, Clara. I think you should put the ring on. I don't know.
And
Olivia,
that is where we're ending our session.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Oh.
I'm so glad you made it, Cal.
Yeah, just in time, I guess.
Oh my god.
that was insane, dude.
Thank you for
That was
not
so good.
stopping, by the way, because that needed to be done.
Yeah.
So we are going to end the session here, but at the beginning of the next session, or actually, let's throw up a poll on Twitter. Should we do this at the beginning of the next session or have a special session for it? But you are all level 5 at the end of your next long rest. On top of that, there's some interesting boons to give out, and I could tell you them now, or I could wait until the beginning of the next session.
I want to know.
I do want to know.
I want to know.
Too.
All right, I will tease with 2, and then the rest will come the next session. Magda,
Yeah.
you now have perfect recall of anything spoken to you, and you also know exactly what time it is at any given time, and you know which direction is north at any given time.
Okay.
Perfect recall for anything spoken to you in the last 30 days. Clara, I'm going across my screen left to right. Clara, if you see a spell cast, you may make a Arcana check at my 1 or 2, depending or more, depending on the level of the spell. And if you succeed on the Arcana checks, you can retain the knowledge of that spell for 24 hours long in order to put it down on paper.
Okay.
That works for any spell 5th level or lower.
Okay.
I will post these in your sheets.
Oh, thank you. I was like, I'm going to have to write that down.
And the rest of you will find out what you get next week.
Okay. Yes, inspiration.
Twitchspiration.
It's running.
Ooh, yeah. Oh,
So
I
who
guess
gets
let's pull it up.
Twitchspiration? Oh, I could rig the vote.
That was crazy.
Hey guys, I
Vote for
have
yourself, it doesn't
7,000
count.
channel points. I could rig the vote to give myself Twitchspiration. Just
You're already
letting people
winning.
know. I know, because I've spent
Hold
400 of
on.
it.
We could all
Well,
channel
I
our
feel like
energy
if you
against
really
Matt, right?
Okay, I
I'm
was
okay
gonna
with
give
this.
you. I was gonna give it to you, but because of that, I have not.
I am kidding. I'm not going to spend it. Well done, everybody. Well done. If the DM gets the portrait, I get to use it how I wish. I actually almost spent I jokingly had given myself the excess inspiration dice, and so I wanted Kieran Gall to have one, but I decided not to. He's too egotistical.
I thought we were going to lose that. That was
Concentrate.
real freaking close.
If you guys had not moved to the front of the house, she would have been turned to stone. It would have taken you too long to get inside.
Oh yeah, totally.
Like that move right there made it so she didn't turn to stone.
Magda's paying attention. Going underground was not part of the plan.
Yep.
Well done.
That was
well
bad
done.
shit.
That was crazy.
Yeah. So next week we're doing something different. Is that the your mic's off, Jackie.
Muted.
Sorry, I had muted myself to try and look at an electronic that usually causes problems. Yes. So next week we're gonna take a break. Yes, brief break between this arc. Yes.
As the DM, I need breaks on occasion, and so as we finish this arc, I'm going to take 1 week off of DMing, which gives me a 2-week break to figure things out. We can still do the level up at the beginning of next week.
Yeah. So I thought is we can take this break in multiple ways, and maybe Twitter could be a good way of finding out what we want to do. Is we can kind of do another Q&A session like we did last time. So we'll level up and then do Q&A, or we could level up and then possibly play some games with you all. We could possibly play some Among Us with our viewers.
And there's no reason why playing Among Us also doesn't have a Q&A element to it as well.
Yes, as long as we don't talk about the game, the Among Us game, we can continue chatting.
So let your voice be known. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now because that fight was like
epic.
I will get the Twitter poll up tomorrow along with the poll for the episode name. So keep an eye out for that.
If you have ideas for episode names, drop them to us. Tell it to us.
Actually,
there's one really good one in the chat earlier. Kiss, Marry, Kill.
There were several good ones in the chat earlier. Actually, I will amend that. Poll for what we do next week will go up tomorrow. Tweet us episode names tomorrow, Thursday, the 30th. And then on the 31st, on Friday, I will... No,
Friday's the 30th. Friday's the 30th.
Today is the 29th. It's 12:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Tweet us today, the 29th.
Thank you, everyone.
Names. And then poll for the episode we up on the 30th.
Yep. I appreciate.
That was so convoluted. I'm so sorry.
No worries. I thought you were done, which is why I started talking. I apologize. I just want to say thank you all for sticking around. It was a late episode. I saw the combat about to happen, and I almost stopped the session, but Jackie and I have been waiting for this combat for a while.
I needed to know what he was going to do.
Jackie hasn't been waiting for the combat. Jackie was waiting so he'd go off to the wall. I was waiting for the combat. Yeah.
Yeah. But this was so good. Terrifying. But
Necromancer. I've been waiting for him since we met him.
Claire gets again.
What?
You got the ported die again.
What? I did fucking nothing this time. I did nothing.
I mean, you convinced him to go on a date that didn't actually turn out to be
true. I probably earned myself like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you earned enough time for Magda and them to get to the house.
Yeah.
Fucking
roll me a
I was so
d20.
scared. Yeah, hold on, my thing crashed, so I'm getting back in there. That's not my password.
You can roll it on Discord if you want, and just tell me what it is.
I want to. People can see it. It'll just gonna take me 1 second.
Claire has the ring, yeah, or did you give it to somebody else? Okay, so
I think so.
I will add that to your inventory. You have a ring that will control 2 golems, stone golems that are capable of independent thought.
I don't. Okay.
No 8 worries.
8.
Now you get to go tell Sherman that you found his sister. 8. Mark that down somewhere on your sheet.
Yes.
The sister who's missing a finger and much of her arm.
We also kind of killed someone. Oh, other than Kieran.
I was gonna go to like the police.
Yeah.
He's done some pretty fucked up shit.
Yeah, it's mostly his fault.
Yeah. Where can I'm going to put it in my notes.
Yeah, we will explore what it takes to get them out later.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't technically kill Kieran, but we definitely killed the Lizzie person.
Wasn't a person. Stone Golem, as far
This
as
can
any
all
authorities
be-
are considered.
Her soul's probably in the gem, maybe? I don't know.
We could like resurrect her to be like a new body.
Magda says all of this can be explained away.
No way.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
Well, we
right.
are going to sign off unless there's anything else that I'm missing. Thank you, Kel, for jumping on.
Oh my gosh,
Yes!
Kel!
Yeah.
So great.
My heart soared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here. I don't know what to say. You're welcome, guys. Just
Yes.
doing my thing.
Oh, you took some chunks out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did. I knew he had the ability. Each of them had imposing, as long as they were within 5 feet, they could impose as a reaction. But that only took up 3, and between all of you, that was like 5. And so I'm watching you guys do this, and he had 6. He's down to 16 hit points at one point before he took or 19 hit points, which meant if you got one really solid hit on him, he's down. And so they start hitting back and start taking people out, and I'm like, okay, I didn't screw up on the balance, because otherwise this would have been like way easier than I thought. But yeah, that's slow. Oh my goodness.
Fucking brutal.
Was gone for most of the
I can't believe
Same.
I could
I
not
was
make
out.
that save. I'm a +3 to wisdom. The last time I had to make this many wisdom saves to get rid of a fucking charm, I had a 9. I had a -1 to every wisdom. I can't believe.
Hey,
Yeah.
I didn't hit. I got 1 hit on him. 1 hit. I missed 4 times.
Oh,
He has an AC of 15.
Maybe more than that. 'Cause I was,
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I could tell you what loot he has, or I could just, I'll wait until next week. If you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, we'll
yeah,
investigate.
we got to finish this
We'll
off.
loot his
We gotta head
body
out.
later.
We'll do all the loot and stuff. That'll be for next week.
a lot of wrapping
Thank you
up
all for
to do.
coming. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun.
it's been a long
It's been
night.
real, and it's been real fun.
Send us your questions on Twitter if you want a Q&A.
Yeah.
Send us. If we don't do a Q&A, I will pass them along to our individual Twitters, and we'll answer
Yeah,
them
we'll
there.
answer
So
stuff.
send us questions anyways, no matter what.
We want your questions.
We want to talk to you.
Yeah.
All right. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next week.
Have a good Halloween.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, happy Halloween.
Happy
Spooky
Halloween.
Halloween.